Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. All right, looking good. Right. Little sparse tonight. Little sparse tonight. Sparsey, sparsey, sparsey. Oh man. Right. Well, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. I don't have many in chat yet, so I will keep the pleasantries to a minimum. Rude to everybody. Arr. All right. Well, we are, what is it, episode 17 now? Got a lot going on. Hopefully we'll get some more of the boat, the big boat done today. That'll be really nice. And, yeah. We need any undersea resources. I got my sub. And, yeah. Both my subs. Got the WS200 and the WD3. Subby Wubby. We're good to go. Oh. Gmod. Hello, Gmod.
So it spikes.
Oh,
hey. What's happening?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so it spikes and then we hit the deadline and then poof, gone. All better.
He's talking about some Terry's trying to get froggy. I guess, not really. I don't know. I think he's talking about work. That would be my guess.
Terry's?
Yeah, you know, Terrace. It was a Key and Peele skit.
Oh.
It was a good one. It was it goes by a lot of different names, but it's basically the Terry's or the worst people to be next to on a plane kind of thing. But these two Key and Peele are both dressed as these like insane like gang looking guys. Like it is crazy, and they're just this totally normal guy sitting on a plane, and the one just like leans forward. Peele leans forward. He's like, "Hello." He's like, "You're in the hot seat. You're gonna have to help us if we got some terrorists." And basically, they're just going on about what to do if a terrorist tries to jack the plane.
Some Terry's.
We gonna track them sclounched. Excuse me. What? Mod's up and Infinite is coming in, I would assume.
Yeah,
I think I saw him loading in.
But yeah, I'm definitely loading in.
All right, beautiful. Well, I was just telling everybody what before I connected to the Discord. I was telling everybody what the plan was, hopefully for today. And by everybody, I mean me.
Yeah. So what did you think of the plan?
The plan's good. Good plan. I'm hoping we can get maybe some more done on the boat, which means I believe Gmod got some cobalt last episode, I think. But we might need some. What am I doing? We got screens.
I think maybe I got
cobalt. We're at 72. Oh yeah, somebody got some cobalt.
Somebody definitely got cobalt.
Yeah, we are at 72.1 thousand ore and 18,000 find, and something is clanging like nobody's business. Is that you, Gmod, connecting up there? Okay, there it is. It's over. Okay, he just disconnected and it stopped. Interesting. I wonder what that was.
I didn't even hear it, so that's...
Oh, that's good. Yeah, mine was going... Awesome. Well, good. All right, yeah, so we have plenty of cobalt, I think. It's really going to be up to manufacturing times, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, look at those steel plate go. Wowzers. Yeah, we got 4,000 metal grid. We are winning. Right. So yeah. So the thought process is we get some more done on the boat, and maybe we can get the the boat actually. I'm not going to say it's going to set sail because don't want to be too ambitious here.
Yeah.
But maybe we can float it or something. That would be kind of nice. But yeah, we're good. So like I was saying, if there's any undersea stuff that needs to be gotten, I can do that. I got Subby Wubby, and yeah, I think we'd be pretty good. And Infinite can drive on lands.
Did we need that?
If we need that.
Yep.
Yeah, looking good. All right, well that's that. That's all I got. Good night, everybody.
Good plan. We're done here.
We're done here. I'll see you in a week. Yeah, I think that's mostly because I don't know. Infinite, you're hold on, let me.
Yep.
Have you built a large grid version of your spindly dude yet?
Good question. I have not.
Okay, so that means the one you do have is
the little spindly
is little. Yeah, so he could probably fit on the deck of the big boat.
Totes.
So like I could take you, not that Gmod couldn't, but I could take you from one place to another, or Gmod could, and I could just catch up, and then you guys could dump your resources into me, and I could come back.
Plan.
Like that's
And then I could bring stuff to the boat from wherever it is, and fill the boat, and then go make another and fill my own inventory.
That's right. We could carry all of the inventory.
So much stuff, all the inventory.
Gmod, was your ship damaged?
No, but my projection didn't save.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. The big guy's red now.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Oh no, my wife says she has too much meat. What do we do about that?
It's a tricky conundrum there.
It sure is. Honestly, I was plating the food, and I was like, she's probably gonna be hungry. Whatever. You just can't win. All right. Well, that's that. So, what are y'all's thoughts on the day?
Well, I just, I just drive around. I get bored. It's pretty much what I do these days. I could shoot stuff if there was stuff to shoot, and it was close to shore.
Well, there might be once we get off our island. So once we get off our island and get to another island, a larger, because again, this is a little baby island compared to the other land masses on the planet. So
safe baby island here. Yeah.
Safe baby island. We call this the cradle.
Wonder if there's any way to build a bridge over for Infinite to one of the bigger islands.
I'll just ride on the boat.
I'm on a boat. All right. Well, that's that.
I was mainly thinking for the bigger ships that we can't really get over.
But what if we could?
One day there'll be a big boat.
Ancient astronaut theorists say yes. And they believe that evidence might be found in this rock we found under a mattress.
It's just the biggest load of... what bothers me about these ancient astronaut things are but the thing that they say constantly over and over is but it could be.
Yeah.
Come on, man. No one can refute, could be.
That's the point. That's the point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, is that it's And you could almost argue that in favor of them as well, because they are offering suggestions, like thoughts, you know, where it's like, because because in reality, you know, you look at some of these things and just like, you know, we've always done, where we look at, you know, like, oh, the pyramids, incredible, how could this have possibly been created? You know, these people didn't even know about, you know, this or that, and it's amazing, how could they have done such a thing? And so, just like their argument, which is like, you know, oh, ancient astronauts appeared, and our, you know, ancestors didn't know how to comprehend this, so they called them gods, or they did this, or they, you know, had, you know, flaming dragons, because that's what they thought spaceships were, you know, because that's the best thing they could come up with, you know, those kinds of things. They do the exact same thing, where they're like, well, you know, there's no way they could have done this or understood how to do it, so surely aliens.
It makes more
you know?
sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense that aliens did it, you know, and it's like, okay. But the idea that I always point to is the fact that they're just like, well, you know, what I like about it is that it pushes a lot of research, sort of, into understanding some of these things, and because of that, we have discovered really cool things.
Like that,
yeah, like they, like the whole concept of, like, you know, the idea that, you know, they were looking at, you know, like over in ancient Egypt, you know, they were looking at these boat slips, you know, and they're like, oh, these were like boat building, you know, slips. They would construct the boats here, and then they would build them, you know, and it was kind of like a little dry dock area, and then they would take the boats and they would move them over to the river, and then that's what these things were. Well, as we've kind of gone further, there's been a lot of hypothesis that, you know what, these aren't actually boat slips. They're not really built in a way that would make sense to be a boat slip. You know what these things might be? Gigantic saw pits. And with the expectation that the ancient Egyptians weren't sitting there with chisels hacking away at these massive sandstone blocks, they were pushing these massive blocks, you know, on, you know, sliders basically against these giant saws and cutting them, you know, with like a, you know, like a diamond tipped, you know, blade saw made out of wood, you know, but tipped with some sort of metal or something like that, you know, around the edge, and just, you know, having, you know, donkeys or whatever turning these gears and making this big wheel spin. And what they thought were these boat slips were actually just pits for the saw to sit in. And it's like, what? Like, you know, like it's some of these very interesting you know, discoveries that we're making and looking at and being like, hey, like, that's who would have thought such a thing? And now, I mean, we're seeing all kinds of stuff. There was a series that I got really caught up on just recently, which was what's his name? Hold on, what's that guy's name? National Geographic. Albert Lynn. That little guy, I like him. So he does really cool stuff on National Geographic, where his big claim to fame was LiDAR and mapping things and drone work and everything like that.
Okay.
And so what he's been doing is they started by kind of like renting out their services to, you know, like people studying in South America and Central America and trying to get through these dense jungles to find these ancient civilizations. And so they started, you know, kind of renting out their services for that. Well, he has now become like a boots on the ground kind of guy and has just like been at it like hard. And he's just been like out there actively mapping, you know, temples and sites, and they've been uncovering just so many Mayan and Incan civilizations out there that just no one knew were there, you know, like, and it's crazy. There's this one where they were looking, and there was like the whole city was just these like few buildings that they found, big buildings, like a pyramid and a couple other things. They're like, wow, these are massive things. But they're like, you know, this city, like, we're looking at the records of this city right here in this city, and it's like, it was like one of the wealthiest cities, and they're like, but it's so small, like, it doesn't make any sense, like, how could this be? And there's like 9 kings listed in a dynasty, and they're like, this city's so small, like, how could this be? And then they bring out the LiDAR and the drones, and they start, you know, mapping out the area to find out this city is enormous. It's one of the largest Mayan cities they've ever found, and it's because it's all buried and hidden, and no one can see anything. Right. You know, I mean, there was this one where there was, oh man, forget the name of the city, but it had it was like the Great Wall of South America, basically. It was like the Great Wall of China. It was enormous, and it surrounded this entire like civilization's kingdom, and you can find like little pieces of it here and there, but they were like, oh, what's this, just like little pieces of a wall? They mapped the whole area and find out it not only is this wall contiguous and enormous, it crosses like tons of roads people have made and just plowed through it, and like nobody noticed. And it was so big it went off the scale of, you know, off the edge of you know, where they were even mapping this massive area. Like it's enormous, but you wouldn't even notice. Like they showed like walking through the jungle and like being like, yep, here it is, we're walking alongside it, and it's like, I don't see anything. Like there's nothing there, but you walk up this small hill and you rip away some of the greenery and stuff, and it's like, oh, there's man-made stones, oh, they're huge, that's interesting. And it just you can't, you had no idea, you know, like these jungles are insane because of what they hide. Just pyramids, massive man-made pyramids that just are just a hill, and there's so many trees and so much canopy out there, you can't see any of it. So like you could fly over in a helicopter or plane, you'd never know any of it, never see any of it. Just not there. It's crazy. Where is it?
Yeah, it's crazy that like the stuff like you were comparing it, or they were comparing it to the Great Wall, and how the Great Wall is this epic work that we know about, and then there's all the works we don't know about. That like who knows?
Yeah, crazy. I'm concerned. Where is everyone?
I'm trying to figure out where this cockpit is that is confusing Izzy.
The cockpit? What's it called?
Cockpit 3.
Ah, I love Cockpit 3. That's the best cockpit.
That old gem.
Flush
It's
cockpit.
on
No.
I think it's on Infinite's rover.
On Infinite's rover. The Infinite rover.
Which one? Oh, this guy.
Well, probably the only one that's connected to the base.
Yeah, probably. Looks like that's the one.
What's the problem with it?
It has a metal grid and steel plate in it, and
Oh,
trying
but
to move it out.
Gotcha.
We could, whatever you want, feel free to do here.
I moved it out, but we should probably set that to ignore.
Yeah, that's fine. Because is it piped? Is your cockpit piped up too?
Sure is.
Okay, then yeah, and it's probably best just to set it to ignore.
According to Izzy, it's not.
Oh wait.
Oh, is it not?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Those
It's
are
not,
large items,
because
though.
the back.
Oh, but you're using advanced rotors.
Yeah, it's not, because it's just the back doesn't have the large connection.
Okay, so you are hooking up with small connectors. Okay.
This guy would have
Gotcha.
been like, those would have been like whatever I was using to like make my little field repairs. So I was driving around.
That's what I figured.
'cause, yeah, the heavy armor here would need those too.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I was trying to get parts, and I'm like, why isn't it filling it up? And then I had to.
Wait, we're down that far?
Yeah,
No,
good
it was just
point.
stuck trying to get those parts out of the rover. It didn't want to do anything.
This guy
Maybe we
needs
had
his
parts,
emotions.
but Izzy just said nope.
That doesn't make much sense. That's very weird. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that's that. Uh-oh.
Mystery solved.
Uh-oh.
Blueprint turning on.
Ah, that would make sense. I was like, I had two, like, serious hitches, and I was like, what just happened?
Oh yeah. Underwater now.
Like, I can... Yes! Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I thought I could jump into the water and get the water cushion, but that did not work. Plus 15% health. Alright. Well, Gmod, you got anything I can do?
Not sure unless you want to go get any of the materials that we're low on.
Such as?
So I'm assuming. I don't know. I
Oh,
haven't
look.
looked at the board today.
RPX Cockpit 3, it's on show on HUD, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to track it down for a bit.
No worries. Alright, let's see.
Do we need Gmod? We're low on something?
Let's see. We are
Hey,
platinum.
no.
We're low, but we have tons of ore.
Sick.
Gravel, we're solid. Uranium, a little low. Let's see. Magnesium, we've only got 2.3k, but I think magnesium goes a long way.
Okay.
Iron, we're solid. Gold, solid. I mean, we could have more, but it's a lot. And 19,000 cobalt, and another 70 that needs to be refined. Yeah, I think we're good for now. The only thing we could get more of is uranium, but we can't get to any uranium yet, so
How did we get the uranium we have?
just salvaging it. A couple of those sunken ships,
yes.
we stole it out of the reactors.
Gotcha.
I guess you also have that sunken ship that's near the iron, if you guys want to go look at it. Either that or go see the city.
We can go see the sights. We can have a have a party day.
Field
Well,
trip.
I was mainly thinking seeing if they can trade for uranium or something.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Infinite, you want to drive? Infinite, you want to drive me, or how does this work? Can you
Let's
drive?
see. The red guy can carry people, of course.
Does he
The
climb
little
well?
one... Well, we can find out together.
Let's find out together. Should I bring any food? Oh wait, we don't do that. Okay, yeah, I'll just hop on. Can't do that. Yabba dabba doo. And is he up to snuff? Did you got the lower sections done?
I haven't done that.
Oh,
I mean, like sorry, the conveyor system is connected.
okay.
He just doesn't have any emotions at the moment.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
there's that.
He's emotionless. Should we hold off on the on the trip until he gets his emotions sorted?
I mean, you could help me put his emotion blocks in and
How
set 'em up
how
if you
should I do
want.
that? What can I do?
So, right down here, I've extended his. Well, I've extended this little bit of scaffolding,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I think, frick. I think the last 3 blocks, I'll grind them a little bit. I think this guy, yeah. So this one, and the next 2, I believe, are, yeah, light armor blocks. So these 3, frick. Those 3 in a row there. Whoa, what happened there?
Somebody
I
cut a
thought it was
block
still
away.
in the air.
It's probably because it was static.
Ah, okay.
Probably just hasn't updated itself yet.
Well,
Oh,
no, never
I
mind.
don't have any still.
I do, and it said I couldn't place it, but it was green.
I would
Yeah,
just
it's green.
I just grind this
So
one
now. Yeah.
and go for it.
You can tell which 3 I'm talking about, though.
I think so. Hold on, let me get some parts. So if what we need to put, event controllers or emotion controllers? You said. No. What are they?
I think they might be event controllers. I think he needs 1 emotion controller.
Displays emoticons and can copy those to other assigned LCD panels and screens. Okay, that's the emotion. So then
That sounds right.
we do an event controller. How many do you need? 3?
Yeah, 3.
Okay, blueprints off again
I got
because we're
all the
waiting
parts.
for steel plate.
No worries.
So,
I got all the parts for your event controllers. I am on my way back.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I can just place them, can't I?
Yesterday.
Hey, how do you want these in here?
Yeah. Just in there.
Like, do you need them facing you or something, or like do you need like the buttons facing down or anything?
I guess if there are buttons,
Yeah.
we could expose those.
Okay, 1,
Just in case.
2, 3. Come up there and I can weld them for you. Slide. Oh wait, you can't do that in this game. All right, all the parts are in.
Sweet.
There you go. Well done.
Alright, so one of them. Oh, probably could program them from here.
I like
So-
how they have like individual like 1, 2, 3, 4 like buttons and like key slots or something like you're gonna feed
Yeah.
ticker tape into these.
Right.
Pull
Computer.
pull the levers and adjust them together.
Careful with the vacuum tubes.
That's it. Nice. And these look like little like
So-
drive slots. Interesting. Go ahead.
So there was one that was. There's one that detected that I was in the bed. So I could probably do that one. There was one that detected that the speed was the grid speed was over like 5 meters per second. And then there was a third one that when he was targeting and like shooting at things. So I'll do, let's see, cockpit, enter leave, I guess. This one probably works.
So event controller 2, I can set that too. So you want that as speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so velocity, is that a thing? Thrust percent, is that what it is? No.
I think
Rotor hinge
there's
angle, block added remove, block integrity, block switch, cargo filled, cockpit seat enter leave, connector lock unlock, connector ready idle, distance to lock target, door finished open close, gas tank filled, grid speed changed. Greater than or less than, or equal. What is it you want it as?
If the speed goes greater than 5 meters per second, then he should do happy face.
5 meters per second. Okay, got it. Select actions. Emotion. Controller. Happy. Okay.
And then on the, like, when it leaves that condition, put it back to neutral.
Is there a is there a way to do that? Or is that the next one?
Let me double check.
Okay.
Select actions. Yeah, so in the bottom left, it describes like left slot when speed, basically when your condition is met.
Oh, is greater than or equal to 5 meters, and when it's less than. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so then just put it back to neutral. Okay.
Yep.
See, I've never used these. I don't know. Okay, so is that just what is neutral?
There's one neutral. It's like his just like meh face. Of,
Oh, sorry, I wasn't scrolling. My bad.
like colon pipe.
There we go. Okay, neutral. I see it. All right, got it. Boom. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Okay, what about the last one?
Let's see. Altitude, rotor hinge angle, block added, block integrity, block switched on off, connector lock, connector ready.
I'm waiting for steel plate. So
door finished. Are you waiting for stuff to refine, or do we need more of something?
We should have plenty of stuff.
Just it's just
Zig!
assemblers.
You are the first one in chat, Zig. Thank goodness. I was getting scared.
Welcome.
Oh.
I was like,
we have had quiet chats before.
yeah, but we have just had such a we're gonna call it a rampage lately. This has been full. We've been having a lot of stuff, and we're 30 minutes in, 32 minutes in, and buddy, nobody's around. I was getting concerned. Oh, and here's an Alex. Alex Lebade. How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, Zig, it's so quiet tonight. I was like, what is going on? Oh, careful! There's a there's a Gmod behind you. All right, so are we good to go? Are we ready to go?
Good to go.
Yeah.
I didn't set the third one because I don't remember what it was.
I think it was in bed. Sleepy face.
There was. I thought that I had one for like when he targeted things, but I wasn't seeing it in the menu, so that's okay. These two are the important ones.
The ones I remembered were the speed and when somebody was in a bed. I think it went to sleepy face. That was everything I had.
Those are the important ones.
Those are the key ones. Now, you mentioned there's a place to be for multiple people. Is it just the bed?
There's
there a seat?
So there's the. No, there are not seats. I would like. He's just capable of carrying people internally, but like we can put down another seat. That'd be fine. You want to do that?
Whatever you feel is best. If you just want me to hang out the side like helicopter style, I'm on it.
Yeah, I
Let
like
me
doing
hold
that.
hold X to sit. I will.
If that sounds fun to you, that's what I like to do. Oh, and I lost my seat, so I gotta put my frickin' buttons back.
No worries, Zig. It's all good.
Let's see.
10-minute break. You know, it's a little short, but you know, hey, enjoy it. I'm glad you're spending it with us. And Alex, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good to have you around. I believe you're a fresh face. How are you? What are you up to? I can just kind of crouch my way right here. There we go. Where am I at? Other side? Other side. There we go. Look, sitting on the side. Here you go, Infinite. We're ready. Just don't take any really sharp left turns.
Of course.
I'll get lobbed out the side there. I am X happy today. Deal is. Yes, he's there. Beautiful. All right, great. Chaw. All right, I am ready. It is a little disappointing I can't see out the front, but you know, it's all cool. Probably safer in here.
We can put a seat down.
No, that's cool. Should we close these doors so I don't like
Feel
fall
free.
out? There we go. Ouch. You know what, I'm gonna lay in the bed. I feel like having a third. Oh no, I can't because I forgot. Never mind. Beds don't give you third person. All right, that's fine. I will. I'll just pop out here and then I'll just do like a little lock on the target. That's all. Boink. There we go. Look at that. Spectating free mode.
Perfect. What was that? Oh,
Put a camera on the outside.
Oh, you could do that.
Sure.
All right, Infinite. I am ready. Doing good. Just got off playing SE. Had you playing in the background. Oh, nice. I do not play SE near enough anymore. Or maybe I do. Who's to say? The amount is basically zero. It's once. Well, that's not entirely true either because I play once a week, but I play for like 5 hours. So if you really calculate all the gaming time I do in a week, I think SE is still top. Oh my goodness.
All right.
So Alex, I don't know if you have been around before in darkness in the background, but this series, the way we're doing this one is called Elements of Survival. This one, each of us has a different element that we're able to navigate, if you will. So Infinite right here in his vehicles, he's land, so he's able to do rovers stuff. There's rules for each of us that kind of restrict or allow for certain things. And in this case, he's allowed wheels and no thrust, a single gyro that can only be turned on and off, or well, a gyro, enough of a gyro to be able to move the vessel, but only for aligning when falling, because you know SE physics are sometimes a little funky when you're launching yourself off of a cliff or something. And that's it. He's allowed weapons, but he can also do large or small grid. Gmod is allowed air. He's the sky. He can only do small grid. He can do weapons. He can do gyros, thrust in every direction. He's good to go. I am sea, so I am water, so I'm only allowed to do boats and or submarines. For submarines, they are allowed to have thrust in it, like the drones. They're allowed to have thrust in every direction. But for most, like for boats, it's really just like forward thrust and like some stabilizing thrust on the sides, and then like my main submarine, it does have thrust kind of in every direction, but it's more controlled thrust for like depth and stuff like that. So we are playing on Agaris at war, the older to Ares at war, and playing that scenario. So our goal is going to be to take down the ROS. We have already been struggling, being attacked by the destroyers, but now that submarine is running smoothly, we've been able to fight those off pretty good. Infinite and Gmod, as you can see, both have guns on their vehicles, so they've been able to shoot down some of the aerial threats. But for right now, we're working on a very large boat down in Cuddly Bay, and then after we get that knocked out, hopefully, we can take Infinite's smaller crawler that he's made, and we can go off to some other islands and start pillaging for more stuff, finding some more of those settlements and whatnot. Saw the other day you were in a sub. Yeah, that is the WS, the water sub. 200, I think that one is. Yeah, that was we did the first one, the Wiener Schnitzel, the WS 100. That was good, but depth was not her jam. She couldn't go down deep, and went down below crush depth. She
very sad.
It was very sad. It was a very sad event. But it was okay. We survived. But the problem is, what I have found is that small grid, a little rough when it comes to crush depth. It just, I cannot seem to get around it with a small grid vessel. If anything's pressurized, it just does not work. So I've made some drones, some like unmanned subs basically that I take down with me, and then they can go past the crush depth. So that's how we were able to get platinum. Remote control, baby. How's this performing, Infinite?
I mean, he's not as good as the pivoty guy.
Yeah. Seeing a couple lines where we could split him and put some rotors.
Right. He's he's got enough power, I guess, to get himself up. The trick really just seems to be, the key seems to be having as many wheels in contact with the ground as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he can power through, then it doesn't matter how long he takes.
You look like, I don't want to say it looks slippery, because I know there's like the animation of the wheels is not a good judge of character here, but you do look like you're at least like making contact with the ground, so that's good.
Yeah, he's at 75% friction right now.
Very nice.
Which is, you know.
And are we heading to Sunset City?
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Oh, we got to go up and around the bay. Oh, that makes sense.
It's way safer to stay on the green stuff.
Yes. Well, yeah, if you can get up the mountain and then just take the mountain ridge the whole way out. Yeah, that makes sense.
The mountain ridges are like highways.
Get it? Because they're like up high. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Good work. Literally. That's awesome. Oh, tree, no!
Got him.
That tree just went through my spectator.
Oh. Sick.
Wow, this is gonna be a journey. How far? Oh, interesting. So you're probably gonna go. This is probably the path he's gonna take. There, down to Sunset City. Nice. Okay, I am all for this. Oh, that's too far. Very good. Very nice. All right, beautiful. Let's do it. Loving it.
We could probably go down this face right here.
Oh, that's not what I just thought.
Positive.
I thought we'd go to the
it'd be
left
safer
a little
not to.
bit and take this path.
Yeah, that's what I, was thinking.
So you're
but
thinking to go down this
know.
face and then go back up that side?
What kind of adventure you want to have?
Well, the kind of adventure where we survive.
Yeah.
So whichever one you think. If you think
Yeah.
this guy can handle it, I would not
I
doubt.
don't know. That's the thing.
I would not doubt your purple crawler, like at all. I'd be like,
He can do
absolutely.
it, yeah.
This guy, I'm a little concerned.
This guy has the clearance.
That's true.
it's much less of a factor, so he's less likely.
And he's
to
got
break
parachute
stuff.
blocks. So
Before we go any further, let's double check that the parachutes have canvas in them. 2 of them do.
built a dual proto drill space miner yesterday. Deleted it. Forgot to name it. It was on one of the servers. Ah, bummer. I have done nothing with prototech stuff. Like just nothing. Gmod knows more about it than I do.
Yeah, I was asking if we could add it to the doors.
Yeah, no.
So we don't have enough canvas. We only have enough canvas for 2 parachutes.
That's okay.
I'm gonna move. Well, first I'm gonna name them so I know who's who. I'm thinking we should have
A front and a back.
opposite. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like opposite.
I
orders.
agree.
So this guy here is back right.
Do you need help moving anything, or is it
If
all
you wanna
piped?
name the. It is all piped now.
Oh, nice. Okay. Who's this?
Should be.
Parachute hatch BR. I'm guessing that's back right.
Yep.
So this over here will be
He's not
front
gonna get it,
right.
probably. Yep. Yep.
front right. FR. Friendly. All right.
Front
Beautiful.
left.
Nice.
Boom.
Boom.
And then hatch.
The
Back
mirror
left.
disco armor guns are a little weird.
Yeah. I agree.
Like the amount
I
of
want to choose it
curved
too.
tile they had to source for these guns for the barrels is amazing.
I don't remember what episode of Archer it is where she's talking about the table that she has in her office. She's like, you know how many pygmies died cutting it down? Like the tree.
Uh-oh, we're moving.
We're moving.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ooh. That's a thing that should go on the hotbar here.
What?
Parachute toggle.
There we go. Okay, so I can grab this ladder. Okay, sweet. I can grab this ladder and then get back in. Okay, nice. No, you know what? I'm leaving the door open. What's life without a little bit of risk?
You wanna feel the wind in your hair, in your helmet.
Through my helmet, into the
Yeah.
bucket of the open helmet. It's like wearing a
Yeah.
hoodie and having the hood up, and then there's a big gust of wind just comes and hits you. Goes right down the back, and you're like, whoa! Well, it looks fantastic. I'm standing dangerously close to that edge. Oh dear. I have this feeling my engineer's gonna fall out.
All right, we're about to go up some bumpy stuff.
Oh
Not for a long
dear.
ways. So just
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No,
It'll be
yeah.
fine.
yeah,
So wait, we are going the long way? Yeah.
yeah.
Or, well, the way. Who's
This
to
is-
say the other way would be any faster?
Yeah, we're going away. That's the thing. Like, oh, but it looks so much shorter, and then
From a distance where the LODs aren't in effect. Yeah.
yeah, and then you're like on the side of a cliff and you can't get up, and you're repairing crap, and it took a long time to go the short way.
Isn't that how it is in life, though?
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, see, this is what we were talking about with your small crawler, like the little purple guy, because that,
He
you have to
crushes us.
lift the entire right side of the vehicle just to get over that one hump.
Exactly. Yep.
Which then means half your wheels aren't touching the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he crushes that stuff.
there's no other seats or anything on your other purple guy, right? He's just a loner.
That's another one that we could just stick a seat on top of one of the segments.
Yeah. You don't
But,
think
yeah,
I would
he's just got
ruin
one.
the counterbalance or anything?
I don't know. It does get kind of tricky on like the extreme inclines and declines.
Extreme.
Yeah, he lives the life on the edge.
Here we go. Sunset City was only like 9.2k away. Now it's 10.4. But now we're cruising. It's all good now.
Yeah.
And we're up so high. Look at very nice. And I'm still in the ship, I think. Yeah. There we go.
Going well.
Yeah, is Sunset City down or is it on one of these ridges? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think it's in a bowl.
Yes.
don't
Oh,
know.
right, because one of the destroyers was trying to take pot shots at it.
Oh yeah, it's in a bay.
Yeah. You're shooting up the bay. Is that across their nose, not up it? I'm sorry, sir. I'm doing the best I can. Who made that minute gunner?
I don't remember what happens at the end of this cliff. Oh, it's not bad. We'll go this way.
What do you mean you don't remember what happens at the end of this cliff? I thought you've done this 100 times.
Let's see. It's on the other side of that big mountain there.
How do we do this? How'd you get here last time?
I don't remember. I've only done it like once.
Yay!
Let's see if we can go up that steep bit right over there.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If you get a running start, you can probably do it.
The trick is like the running start.
Whoa,
then
whoa,
every-
whoa.
Yeah, that.
Whoa.
All that. That's what happens with a running start.
This literally looks so smooth right here, too.
Right?
How stiff
this,
is your
this
suspension?
really isn't bad. 8%.
Are you serious?
8%. Yeah,
Those-
that was.
Those wheels look like they were hitting and just like not moving at all.
I don't know.
All right, well, let's see if we can hit this. Oh, that looks really craggy.
Yeah. This will be a test.
I'm not as confident as I was. That's okay.
This is good because, like, I mean, this guy's got some decent sized wheels, and we'll be able to see what he does. And then when you go back to that little purple guy,
Yeah.
it just blows your mind. It's like cheating. He just hops his way right up, doesn't care.
Purple Badger don't care.
Purple Badger don't care.
These are what, 3x3s on this guy?
I think that's right. Pretty sure that's right. Come on, buddy. Might have to up. Are you
Yo,
able to
come
go
on,
into the
Texas.
menu?
As soon as I get into a thing.
Okay.
Yes. What do you need?
He's doing okay. He's doing okay. So we'll see what he does.
Okay.
This is data.
You got wheels
Right.
and then wheels 1, 2, 3, and 4. What does that mean?
Each number is the row. So the frontmost
Okay.
row is
So
wheels 1.
wheels in general is all of them.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just
3,
select
4, 5.
wheels.
Yes, I got it. Okay.
And change those.
Do you need
things.
any adjustments yet?
I think we're okay right now.
'Cause you've
If
got-
we change anything,
I'm guessing you have these on your hotbar, but I was gonna say it's kind of nice having an extra person because now I can like do adjustments while you're driving.
yeah,
I
I
don't have to worry about it.
used to put them on the hotbar with the purple guy. I don't even have to, so I never even have to change the stupid things.
That's how it
This
should
guy is doing okay, but like in the previous vehicles, the ones that are just smoking it at base,
be.
those guys. they
And
were on
don't think
hotbar.
that is a like an indication of anything.
No. This is
All right,
pretty
well,
good.
It looks good. It looks good. I'm looking at the screen here, so if you need anything, I got this.
I appreciate that. He's doing pretty good. All right, I think he's gonna be fine.
All right, sweet. I'm good. Oh, look at this. You're like at the top of the mountain already. Boom.
Just gotta get past that inflection point, the steepest part.
Aye.
What are we looking at? Oh, look at that.
So grassy.
Nice.
Is this the
I
grassy
know.
knoll?
The one and only.
The only grassy knoll. Look, I see a limo down there. Right. Well, it's going good. Look at it go. Man, you are booking it. It's going great. Some high altitude up here. How high are we?
Doesn't really say. I mean, it says 12, 11 meters, but I'm sure that's just our seats from the ground.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did I hit that tree? I don't think I hit that tree. So.
It's kind of scary looking at how like the world just ends right here.
Yeah. Oh. That was
What's happening?
What happens is we get lag and the screen freezes, but the vehicle's still moving even though my screen isn't updating, and that's terrifying.
Client server, baby.
Oh, a little too much on that one.
Oh, oh, oh. That's okay. You're powering through it, just like you said. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah.
All right. So where is? Oh, sunset. Oh, wow. It is down. Okay, so you're gonna have to here and then down the hill. Okay. I don't see the signal for. Oh, but I think I see stuff. I think I see stuff in the water. That could. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The water looks so good these days. I can't tell if it's just like waves glinting in the sunlight or if it's actually blocks floating in the water.
Yeah. We're all right here.
Beautiful. If you launch yourself off this, you might actually land at the city.
We have the parachutes for
Hooray!
just such a maneuver.
Problem is, then you'll be like at the perfect height for the destroyer to shoot you, and you'll get shot out of the air, and it'll just be a mess.
Oh, the humanity.
This is not the greatest surface here, but I don't think it's the worst either.
Yeah, it's bumpy, but it's not too steep. It's which is why
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
My my engineer is, he's like, yeah, baby. Lean back.
Yeah, these big wheels are great.
Imagine if you had 5x5.
Oh man, 5x5s with rotors. Oh my goodness, fun stuff. So the weird thing, I did a little bit of testing with. It was either 3x3 or 5x5 with hinges and or rotors, and it was like they're obviously not lighter than the small one, but driving it felt like they were so light that it was a problem, and they would like bounce and hop too much.
Ooh.
Because they were like
When you're
like I was
directly
saying,
mounting wheels to rotors, you're saying?
when I was
Oh,
just
no, when you're
basically did
using.
a large
Oh, yes.
of the little purple guy.
Gotcha. I understand.
It's like you're driving, your wheel hits one of those ripply lips back there, little bumps, and it pops up.
Oh, so the whole thing like
it
swings
weighs
really hard.
nothing. Yeah, like it doesn't
Ah,
act like it's as heavy as you know that it actually is.
Interesting. Welcome to Sunset Valley. Sunset
Hello.
Valley. I think the store is right over here, isn't it?
It's like it.
Yeah, Acosta 24/7 store. And items, components, ingots. Nothing. Literally nothing. They're selling nothing. They're buying iron and nickel, but they are. That's nothing. Okay, components. They're selling computers, radio comm components, and steel plates. And for hand items, we got proficient hand drills, power kits, and enhanced welder. 6 of them, and only 1 power kit and 1 proficient hand drill. Guys, is the economy a little rough? Like, come on.
Right? Die.
Yeah, literally like nothing. Coffee and cola.
Right.
You got.
That's it.
That's all the town's got. I think we've kind of scavenged in here before, so I think we've pretty much bought everything.
So ref's fine dining. Oh yes.
Any food?
Another vending machine. Sells the same stuff.
Yeah, I think we've already
Jukebox.
salvaged everything out of here. Yep. All right. Well, that was cool. I'm
Oh,
glad
there's an
we.
enhanced welder in this armory here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a bummer they're not selling anything. Like, we made it all the way out here. I guess we just wait. Agnes Gerardo and Alexander Acosta. Yeah, but for such a small town, these people have really big homes.
Nothing but space.
I mean, yeah, but you got a wall around the outside, so not really. you got limited space.
Apartment C. Access denied.
Kaufman Medicals.
Okay, blueprint coming back on.
Hold, everybody, hold!
Brace.
Brace
Okay.
for jerkiness. Nothing. Alright. Oh, that's a window. The toilet and a shower right next to the window. Beautiful. Well thought out urban planning. Alright. Oh, what's this over here? Dance club?
Dance club.
Freddy's Bar and Nightclub. Yeah, Freddy.
Freddy's.
Freddy. Bathroom's right by the door. That's smart. All right, we got a Zoquito, Clango Libre, Merrick's Vision, Reactor Leak, Pina Aragathina, like Aragath, Jangorita, Tool Shake, Liquid Water, and Weekly Update. Nice. Oh, and that's under cocktails. Under beer, we've got Good Ale, Medieval Lager, and Conveyor Porter. Oh, Conveyor Porter. I like that one. I will have a Conveyor Porter, please. One
Oh,
husband
sorry.
coffee.
Coffee and cola. That's all we got.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a spot of coffee and drank it. I'm good.
Oop.
Thanks, Freddy. See you later. All right, so do you want to wait out the store or do you want to head back?
How often does it change?
It's like 15 or 20 minutes or something like that.
Does it have a timer that we can
Nope.
monitor?
Could have just changed.
Nope.
Could be ready to change in 5 seconds. No way to know.
No way to know.
Mystery. There probably is a way to know, actually. Actually, yeah, the server logs would tell me. There you go. All right. So yeah, we can either hang out, wait for him to cycle, or we can just head back.
Let's say it's cycled. What would we be hoping for?
Gmod wanted us to buy uranium.
Oh, okay.
I like the clock tower. It's actually really cool.
I mean, the other thing you guys can go for, if you want, you could
Remote
get to
control
the
one.
iron spot and see if you can find that underwater.
He did say there was an underwater
Signal.
wreck. Do you wanna try to go out there? We could drive back home and then we can take
Heck
the sub
yeah.
out.
Heck yeah.
All right, let's go.
To the fire truck.
Is that what it's called?
I think I'm gonna call it that. Both because, like, fire
Oh,
and also because guns.
Texfire had the fire truck. Do y'all remember? I don't know if you guys ever watched it, but do you remember Uncooperative Survival, like the very beginning, like the very original Uncooperative Survival series? Texfire made his spaceship, and he made the fire truck. It was like had like lights and everything on it. It just came in blasting.
All right.
All right, bye Sunset Valley. Oh wait, can I wanna look over the hill, see if I can.
Okay.
Oh, dude, that's a big jump. I wanna look over the hill and see if I can see the destroyer down there. I don't see a signal, so I think he's gone.
Yeah, I don't. See.
Most likely he went out when the sub last came by.
Let's see, here's the. I don't see him. Yeah, he seems gone. Yeah, last episode we started the episode and he was over here. He had a signal and everything, and he was firing from down below up here, and it was like hitting this ridge. You know, like it was just going boom, 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 hitting these ridges, and because he couldn't get a firing angle on him.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, cool. All right, well I am heading back. Womp womp wow. You want to turn on the headlights?
Sure do. Which will also turn on his sick floodlights.
Wink. See the lights. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go already. Weapon core, yep. Yeah, we're on a weapon core. I have had thoughts of being like, let's do like a vanilla play. And every time I talk myself out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, there is definitely some value to be had in vanilla, and it's fun, and you can do different stuff, and the weapons are fun. Like, you're using vanilla weapons; they're just, you know, weapon core replaced.
True.
But I don't know. I prefer the utility that comes with weapon core stuff. I mean, obviously you can go with like Eric's stuff, and it's just, you know, devastation on a crazy scale. But she's got really good weapons in there. But right now we're playing with like Northwind and some other stuff. Oh, you're the back turns one way, the front was. I gotcha.
Pathetic. You can do this.
Pathetic.
You can do this.
Let's see. What are you? You look like a fool. No. You look like yeah. There you go. I think you probably. Yeah. There you go. Now you're gonna make it happen. About to get on that grass. Take that grass. You got this.
Nice.
Very nice. Love it. Looking good. Looking all good. Oh, both side doors are open. That's not good.
It's about to get bumpy.
About to get bumpy in here. This is a lot easier going down.
Yeah. It's not that steep, really.
Yeah.
And so when it is that steep, going, well, especially on this guy, going up will be hard, but going down is always much scarier.
It'll be fine. We got this. We got this.
Well, this guy has really good clearance, so down probably isn't as scary for him.
I do like getting products for pennies on the dollar. Clearance.
Nice. Like, that was just such a ridiculous kick up of the back wheels there.
What did you... Yeah, I guess it was just this little ledge here.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Do a little bit of this here. Oh, yeah.
He turns well for his length.
Yep. And normally I have like front wheels always turn, and I'll have like a toggle on 9 for back wheel steering, so that like around the base or when I'm on the mountain like this, it's nice to, use the back wheel steering, have really tight turns. But then when you're moving at speed, you don't want the back turning because you're just going to flip yourself. And so this guy, it takes so long for the wheels to actually turn that it doesn't even matter. You just leave it on 4-wheel steering all the time.
8-wheel steering.
Yeah. So
there you go. Look at that. You're looking good. Some good driving cams too. Look at oh, that's cinematic right there. I like that. Oh yeah.
Is this the way? This looks like the way.
Oh no, wait, we're in the ground. Okay, that's not. There we go. Back above the ground. Oh man. A little bit. There we go. The fire truck's looking great.
Thanks.
Ooh, that was a little bit of air there. Boom. Now, are all your wheels on the same plane? Feel like your front wheel isn't any higher than the rear?
Yep. Same plane.
Interesting. I'd be tempted to do like tank style, where the front wheel and the back wheel are a little like 1 block higher, and the middle 4 are flat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think your is probably better, honestly, for the size, just because you do want as many wheels in touch with the ground as possible.
Yeah, I did do exactly what you're describing on the green machine.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
with
green
the 12
machine.
Wheels. Yeah, I would set the front and back wheels, depending on what I was doing. But yeah, I would set the front and back wheels up higher. And then if I was going up something really gnarly, I'd move them down and I would go full 12-wheel drive.
We're being very cinematic right now. It's awesome.
That's how it is whenever I ride on the boat. I just make cool third-person shots of myself on the boat.
I've just got my spectator cam locked to you at a good angle, and I'm just letting you go.
I don't think we came up right here, but I'm going to go down right here. Aim for that green stuff right there.
Oh, aim for the green stuff. Whoa.
Yeah, like when you hit one of those bumps and it pops you up in the air like that.
Yeah.
going uphill just doesn't seem like you still have the risk of flipping over backwards, so that's scary. But at least your momentum is going up, and that kick is going the other direction. It's not as bad. But here, your momentum is forwards, and when you hit duff, it's just all the stuff adds. All the vectors are adding in the same direction, so they compound instead of the other way around.
Curse that magnitude.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Cool and calm. Easy.
You drinking? Yeah, looking good. Looking great. The airtime with a vehicle this big, and when the shocks don't look like they're really shocking, like it just,
I know.
It just looks comical at times.
He just bounces around like he's completely stiff.
Boing, and completely weightless at times. Like, Space Engineers
8%.
physics.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's the sort of thing that happens, like I said, when you've got the segments with the rotors in between, all the sections act like they're very light, and they should not be.
I think it's something about large grid, just physics, with the way that the wheels interact with the ground and bounce and everything like that, because it's always that. It's a rover. If you got a flying vehicle and you try to take off from the ground, or you're sliding across, it doesn't act that way. You got something with wheels, and it's just like you hit something and it's like, wee, I'm a pancake. Just like, I don't know. It's funky. Maybe they'll fix it in Space Engineers 2. Search for more money.
Let's go through the valley this time.
It's already sunset. Just floor it. You'll be safe.
Yeah.
This is why that gyro was installed.
This one doesn't have a gyro.
Oh, brave. Bold of you.
He probably should have a gyro.
You're allowed one.
Yeah, I know, and I haven't been putting one because I really just haven't been using them. Because the safest thing to do is just avoid all situations in which one would be necessary.
That's true too.
This guy though, because I intend to purposely launch him off of cliffs, he should probably have one.
That is kind of the point. If you remember, the whole point of your gyro was to align yourself.
Yeah.
You expanding on the base there, Gmod?
We don't have enough assemblers.
Now we're doing sketchy business. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. What bumps?
Like
I
your
don't
wheels
see.
hit the ground and they move like a smidgen.
Yep. Useless. Maybe we should lighten it up. You want to set them to 6%?
I will attempt to do that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta actually look. All right, wheels. Suspension, no. Let's see. That's strength.
Mm-hmm.
All right, set to 6. Cool. Clicked once.
Bonk. So, where we? Oh, that's our. I think this is our valley right here.
Nice.
All right. Oh, there's a red marker over here. Maybe a unknown signal.
Oh, just like in the gotcha.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
he feels like he's going
nice.
fast. Oh, I hear an unknown signal.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good.
Yeah, considering the last time you took it out, wasn't it like a disaster?
It wasn't this guy. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
first like major journey he's taken.
Oh, okay.
This one, I mean, I had done testing, on many vehicles, and they always perform better in a solo world. And then I bring them in here, and it's just smoke and rolling and smashing and awfulness. And then this guy,
smoke and rolling.
yeah, this guy was pretty good in the testing, good enough that I was like, all right, so if I'm gonna make a thing of the things that I've learned so far, this guy should be okay. And then it was like the next weekend that I tried that pivoty guy, and I was like, oh, this is definitely the way. But I already made him the red guy. I'd already made the red guy at that point, so I was like, well, we'll keep him, see how he does.
I literally just heard wind going by my character. Like, we're moving
Nice.
fast. It seems very bright over here. Are we home?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's home with nothing to show for it except a successful drive. Oh, sorry, dude. I guess I offended him. Switched to a grumpy face.
You said what?
All right. Well, I'm glad we're back. That was fun.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, fish. All right. And now we're going to the sunken
Sunken boy.
Whatever.
Yeah.
sunken boy.
All right. Let's go. Dark.
Slow motion.
I'm so fast. Everything else is like moving in slow motion, babe.
Boink.
Hey, look at this little thing. What is that, Gmod?
Boing.
Did you seriously turn away from the thing you were working on that I'm asking about and go, hmm?
Well, I thought you guys were over near the rover.
I walked up and I said, wow, what's this little thing, Gmod? What's that? And he turns around and goes, hmm?
I didn't see you. I was like, I thought you guys were still over near the rover.
So sneaky.
So, Gmod, do you want to explain what this is?
That was mainly just either going to be a scout or a mobile platform you guys could use if you need it.
Does the ladder on this side not get hit by that thruster?
Probably not.
Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Slow motion.
Ladders I found, as long as you don't put them right in front, they
Yeah.
kind of just ignore thrusters.
Yeah, well, it's outside the
The
point.
cone.
Yeah, it's outside the cone. Yeah, looks like it's good to me. It's almost like it doesn't even reach it. It's just like it looks like a tiny little blue tip kind of goes into his space. But yeah, beyond that, I think it's pretty good. Noise.
Is there an overlay for that? How do you talk?
Yeah. Pull out your thruster. Pull out your welder.
Okay.
Point it at the thruster,
Okay.
and so that it highlights, and then just hit Control Plus. It should be the first one, I think.
Control. Placement transfer off. Transfer on. Nice.
That'll show you the damage cone.
Damage blocks. Oh. Is it just this tiny little thing?
Yeah, that's all it is. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That's how we
Nice.
build things with style.
Cool.
Ooh, lights. Ooh, lights just shut off. How's the boat coming, Gmod?
I'm still waiting for parts. That's why I started.
Oh. Wait, what?
Is that why you're building assemblers?
Yeah.
Or is it? Yeah. Is everybody ready for diving?
Dive, dive. Come on in, Infinite. We're ready to go.
Ow. Got it.
Oh. That's an important thing.
I'm in.
Make sure your helmet's on, because we haven't closed the doors
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
I was sitting down here underwater. I'm like, why am I hurting? Oh, right. The doors be open. All right. Ready. Maestro. All right. So, where are we going? There's a wreck over by the iron deposit. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, that's where I saw the signal.
It?
I don't remember much more than that.
And 47. Love it. Love it. Do this. All right. Auto. Everything's looking good. Switch lock, baby. Oh, I remember. We're not. Oh, wait. The engine's off? Nope, they're on. Everything's on. What's the problem here? Happening. There we go. Okay. Man, that was weird. Careful, Gmod. Alright, turn, baby, turn. Hey, Rashid, how's it going?
What's up?
Alright, are we about where we need to be going? Like it. And away
Yeah, this is a
we go.
lot more responsive than the other one.
Yes, if you look to the right, you'll see the boat under construction. Gmod's working on the
It's a big boat.
the equipment section in the back, engineering.
Look at this little zoom-in platform he's got.
Yeah, Gmod, are we really
Cool.
that far behind on parts? Like that you can't get parts? Is it
was
that bad?
Building, yeah, I've been basically building the bottom part and then waiting for the assemblers to catch up.
All right, I trust you. All right, so we need to do a little loop around the island here, basically. On, thrusters on, beautiful. Okay, so everything is working. Here we go. It's just over there at his helm.
I'm gonna. We're on the top of the water. I'm probably gonna go hang out up there.
Yeah, we're hanging out up on the surface. You're probably good to get up there.
So wait. Up you get. Oh, well, we're good. Nice. Oh boy. Oh,
There
we're
we go. You left the conning tower doors open.
Oh.
Hey, Rashid. If I missed you coming in.
You did.
Most likely.
Most likely you did. 100%. No guesswork here. Although, that is one thing I kind of wish maybe that existed, was like timestamps on there. I don't know when it would ever be like super necessary, but it might, somewhat useful.
It says 8:50 for me.
Oh, it has a timestamp on it? Oh, where am I? Oh, yeah. How are you seeing timestamps?
I don't know. I've always seen them. Let me check.
What are you looking at it in? YouTube?
Uh-huh. Ah, there's a timestamp checkbox at the top. Under the
Well,
three dots.
what do you know? There is! Look at that! I've just turned it on! Thanks, YouTube! Yes, 8:50, so 5 minutes ago. Look at that! It's even in, studio. Nice. Wow, thanks, Gmod. Not over here, is it? Oh, and there's a feed for it in Streamlabs. Oh, hooray! Okay, I've turned it on in both locations. I'm a happy boy. Happy Manta. Woo! There
And
were
we only need them
subtitles.
on
There'd be
the
a
screen.
bracket, and it would say Happy Manta noises.
Now we only need them on the stream.
Well, that would be if I would, like, feed... Because, like, YouTube, you can, put the chat over to the side and stuff like that. If I was actually, like, putting chat, like, overlaid on the thing, yeah, I'd probably do that. But people could turn it on or off if they want to. I just always... It was one of those things where I was always like, if I did miss something, I was always like, man, I wish I knew how long ago that was. Or somebody's like, hey, I'm leaving. And I'd be like, oh, was it, like, 2 seconds ago? Or was it, like, 10 minutes ago? And I totally missed it. Oh, nice to have that now. We are moving along. Just keep moving on. Just keep moving on.
Okay, next batch is ready, so...
Next batch of cookies. Cookies. All right, Infinite. Do you think we're gonna run into any destroyers while we're out here?
Most likely.
Gmod, I specifically didn't ask you because I didn't want things to be pessimistic.
I'm being honest.
Infinite, do
time
you
we
think,
went
in
over
your
there-
great optimism, do you think they're gonna run into any destroyers out here?
He's very optimistic that we will.
That's true. One man's pessimism is another man's optimism.
I'm just trying to be honest. Every
I'm
time we
just
went over
being
there,
honest.
there's been like 2 or 3 destroyers waiting for us.
I'm just being honest.
You picked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I figured we're gonna run into it. I grabbed an extra bale of missiles before we left.
Bale of bombs.
The only thing we haven't run into over there is a carrier saying, hey, I'm the big brother of the destroyer.
I would love.
Do they have those?
I don't know if they do. We do. Haven't been built yet.
Yeah.
Part of the issue with some of the stuff is that, it works really great if you're talking about like maybe building like a large grid carrier for small grid planes and stuff like that, or vehicles. That works really well. But when you're talking large grid carrier with large grid vehicles inside, that's just
Yeah.
you could do like what Gmod did with like the Death Blossom, where it's like mostly framing. That's doable. But if you're talking about, I need to make a boat that can float and also carry large grid vessels, that's a hard thing to come up with. Other than making a giant barge, it's difficult to have that kind of space.
And or build a vessel that can merge block, I guess. And like part of the boat like separates out, like how the drop boats used to do, where
Yeah.
the boat looks bigger, but it's basically just a little bowl that the actual rover that
That
comes out.
no. that it is kind of the same thing in spirit of what I was saying, where you're basically making a barge to carry this thing in, just a big barge, and then you just happen to, have a vehicle inside, and that's kind of its only purpose. But that is not a bad idea. It wouldn't work 100% like they do in real life, because you would have to close it in for it to be buoyant, unfortunately, because of space engineers, pressurization and whatnot. But that's not prohibitive. Like, just think like a shell around your large grid vessel infinite that could float.
Yeah.
And you just sail it wherever it needs to go and pull up to the shore, lower the front ramp, and there you go, and just drive out.
I mean, pretty much when they landed tanks on D-Days, they
Yeah.
just attached a balloon and then said, "It floats. It is now a boat."
Maybe I've been thinking about this wrong. It's dangerous, though, because, like, one wrong move, one stray shot, and the whole thing goes down, But...
It's just a big hollow chamber, just one chamber.
Well, it wouldn't have to be, but just, like, you'd be playing a very close game between buoyancy and size. Because if you're going to make something... Again, that's the whole issue. If you're making a giant carrier that can carry a large grid vessel, but it's also a boat on its own, that's a lot of... You're asking a lot for size and whatnot. But if you're talking about, like, a shell, roughly, like think of, like, Christina over there, and just expand her out and raise her sides up pretty significantly so that she can, like, be a large bowl, like Gmod was saying, but also carry a large grid car inside of her. The issue with that is you take a few too many shots, or one good stray shot to the bottom, even if you got your chambers, that large grid vehicle weighs a lot. So you're playing a very, very close game with buoyancy and weight. You lose one of your chambers, and that could go down quick. You've seen what happens with your cars in water sometimes.
Yeah, they're usually...
Go ahead, Infinite, sorry.
Oh. They're relatively safe in that they won't take a lot of damage. They're very unsafe in that I'll never get them out. They'll be there forever, and I'll definitely lose patience before I get them out.
Well, and that's the thing, is the idea here being that, like, let's say we're going up against, like a destroyer or something. The minute that you're a floating car on the surface,
oh yeah,
no propulsion,
yeah.
you're a goner.
I'd probably sink.
Well, after a shot or two.
I'm pretty good at sinking, actually, just naturally. But yeah, so what kind of... They can't shoot below horizontal. Is that true?
Usually, it depends on the weapon, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, like, Gatling turrets, I believe, have a downward azimuth, or elevation, and I want to say that assault cannons do too. I think they pivot in a downward elevation. I think. No, the once you're below the surface of the water, you can't get hurt very much because the shots can't penetrate through the water very well. But if you're hovering just below the surface of the water, yeah, you might not die, but neither you're not alive, but neither can you die. That's a terrible limbo to be stuck in. Well, I would leave, but I can't die. Horizon looks clear, by the way, guys. I mean, we're
looking good.
Yeah, we're 20k away from the iron deposit. Like, we're coming around the island, and still clear. Still clear. Won't be for long, probably, but, we're still clear. Oh, and we also probably need to be careful not to run into any old wrecks out here that might still be floating above the... Right, it's like below the surface.
Jeez, it's a dangerous place.
Well, that's what happens when you start sinking a bunch of stuff and you have like a ship graveyard. You gotta watch out.
True.
Yeah, the currents should have taken a lot of it, away, but it's very possible there might still be some nearby. Gotta be careful. Wish I had some radar. sonar. Boom, boom, brr, boom, brr, boom, boom. Plus the beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
Not always lost.
Sure, I think you need to come over here. Okay, we're over here. Sure, you don't need that anymore. Spaceballs was a good movie.
I know.
Seems like it's a Spaceballs evening. All right, so are we gonna Gmod, was this thing actively? Do you have a single?
It was turning it on and off.
Okay.
It was right near the iron deposit, basically.
Must be an IT guy down there. He keeps turning it on.
Fixing it.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Pretty much.
We are cruising. We're not a bruising.
How fast are we going?
26.1 ish.
It's not bad.
26.2.
Seems good.
It's a good clip comparatively. It's going 100%.
Yeah.
The best you can. It's got some stuff in her inventory though, so there's that. Yeah, we got a lot of like ground down resources and stuff, and a lot of missiles in our inventory. So she's got some weight to her. Oh, and 3 enhanced welders for some reason. Cool.
Interesting.
Very interesting. All right, we are 17.5k from the iron, which is of course on the island, so we're never gonna get 100% close, but not that close. Coming up on Sunset City too, by the way.
Okay, here's a thing. So we've thought a lot about putting a vehicle on a boat.
What about putting a boat on a vehicle? No.
Put a boat on a vehicle. Because in this particular case, it's a shorter trip across the land to get to where we're going.
Oh, so you're thinking about like having a vehicular naval idea. So
Even just like one of your little divey subs.
yeah.
Little subby wubbies. We can carry one of those on the back of a vehicle pretty easy, and then just gotta drop it in the water.
Well, Gmod carried me all the way to the Platinum, and then just dropped me off. If you remember.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, because I was the downside to that was that Subby Wubby needed me to be somewhere, to control it. Because the whole point was I can't go down that low or I will die, and I can't build a ship in small grid that can go down that far and survive with me piloting it. So I had to sit on top. So he carried Christina and Subby Wubby all the way out there, and then dropped us off, and then Christina floated over top of the location. We dropped off Subby Wubby, and I just remoted into her, and we remoted into it and sailed it and dove it way down. So yeah, I mean we're already kind of doing that to an extent. Gmod just carried me out there and dropped me off, and accelerated. But yeah, if you're talking about for land stuff, yeah, if you could carry a sub on top, and then I guess it would have to be either like on a trailer that you could like lower into the water, or you'd have to have some kind of like a crane on you to lift you up, lift somebody up and move it. Because
or a railroad, like a railroad crane.
A railroad crane. Yeah, like
how they.
Yeah.
On the real life, they lift the boat up onto a rail car and then.
Yeah, Infinite. That's actually not a bad idea. You know how Gmod's been talking about roads? You could actually build, just not with the roads mod, but with like some blocks, you could build
we have the projectors for the rails, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a vehicle that uses rails. That's the downside here. What he does have is a vehicle that you're capable of driving. So if he just built a small like ramp-ish into the water, or a like a section of road that just kind of like went out over a deep area, you know, just like right above it, then you could just crane, you know, you could put a crane on the back of your vehicle or something like that, and just lift the sub and put it in the water. Sub go off, do its thing, come back, you pick it up, put it back on, and then just drive back up onto the land. The concern that I have is getting it into the water and getting it back out, which is kind of why you need a crane or a trailer of some kind, because your vehicle can't, like, we can't carry it on the back of your vehicle and you just like submerge yourself and then me get off and come back, because then how are you going to get back on the, you know, on the
If I
road?
don't go in the water very far, like it could work, but I similarly worry about if we put something on the literal back, it's gonna really wreak havoc with the stability.
That's true. That's true.
So we'd have to get more creative on like routes or however it is we get there. Or, you know, what the vehicle itself looks like. It needs to be able to hold stuff kind of with a high center of mass, which is not ideal.
Oh, Freeman. You see anything?
I didn't see nothing.
Okay. Oh. Large grid. It might just be.
And then the signal.
It's below the
Watch out
surface.
for those wrecked destroyers.
Destroyer
on the
K8. Yep, these are destroyers that have been destroyed. They're under the water.
Nice.
Okay.
The best
What I mean
kind.
is, remember last week when we got fired on the shore from one that didn't have a signal?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is I think for the most part we neutralized them. These pieces. But yeah, there they are. They've washed up on the shore. Look at that. They're right over there. So you need to be careful. Infinite, they are. You see this section that kind of juts out towards us,
On the left.
right?
Here?
That we're heading towards,
Oh, okay, yeah.
right over there. Look, kind of a little bit more towards like the dead center of. Yeah, you're looking kind of like directly straight at it. You should be
Ooh.
getting. Well, I'm in a vehicle with weapons,
These
so I can
guys.
see it. Here, you know what? I can do it. I can do this. Yoink.
I see them. I see.
There you go. Can you see my painter tag? Oh, maybe not.
No.
Yeah, okay.
But I
that's
think
fine.
I'm looking at him. Or I'm looking at something crashed on the shore.
That's it.
That's the guy. He's either broken in half or it's two of them.
Well, we killed a lot.
Yeah, we're pretty great at that. This big one.
Yeah, large grid 463, large grid 9823, and destroyer K8. Three grids in our vicinity. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the oh, it just sparked. I was worried that was gunfire. I was like, oh no. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so the current dragged them up against the island.
Interesting.
Hopefully that means this ocean way is clear. Oh, there's a blue signal over there on the side of the Is that my boat? is that the remnants of the boat?
There's
Think it-
another
What?
broken thing.
That's my boat. You remember
Oh.
my boat that we lost?
Oh.
Because it's showing up as blue. It's probably mine. Oh man, is this her? I have a feeling it is. Alright, we're gonna get up close. I'm gonna investigate.
Yep. That was a cool sound.
What was?
Sounded like extra engines or something just kicked on.
Oh, nice. All right, here we are.
Wow.
If you can get, yeah, this definitely, this looks like my boat. This is all that's left of her. Is that 2 collectors?
Yep, built by Manta Ray.
Mm-hmm. A gyro, 2 collectors, and the bottom of the hull. Thing. Anything of value? Probably not.
Ice?
Yeah.
Just ice.
Ice, nice. Liquor is quicker. Oh, oh, I see the damaged antenna. Nice, we're close enough. Very good work there, Infinite. Jump.
Thanks.
Go. Bye, but oh, you know what? No. Get away! Okay, so we're gonna have to loop around this end of the island, and then I saw the antenna. This is going great.
Yeah.
I can't possibly think of any faster way to do that. I was just talking to my son the other day about ocean liners and how long it used to take to cross the ocean. And then when airplanes came along and how fast they are. So I'm just living it. That's how it was. I mean, it was literally like, you know, ocean liners were fighting for like the fastest, you know, speed records and all this jazz. And then it was like, oh, airplanes. Oh, there's more debris in the water.
I mean, they had this whole scene on the Titanic when they're opening up the engines to show off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Well, the Titanic was trying to beat one of those, you know, records. It was going to try to beat the transatlantic. The White Star Line was all, you know, was all in on that too. I mean, they were absolutely trying to beat the records and hold. Because if your line had, you know, the world record holder for speed across the Atlantic, I mean, people are going to want to sail you because I got places to be. I got a business meeting in a week. Can you get me to America?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. New destroyer on the horizon. Infinite.
Oh dear.
Destroyer S85. About to dive if you don't mind.
Consistent.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, you know what? At the moment, we're getting further away. Oh, wait, no, they're doing this thing where they're kind of getting closer.
Let's just
All right.
not risk that.
All right, ready to dive?
Ready for diving.
All right, dive. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, you need some flashing lights on this thing.
We are below the surface. Silence. 1,000 ouch. Very blue down here. Death's going back down. Sorry. Slight hiccup there, fellas. We started going back up. We are going down again. These guys are obnoxious. If I stop, they keep, getting any closer. They just like hang back, like, oh, you, this guy.
I think they're so clever.
Oh, yep. They are firing upon us.
Too bad you can't make them think you're a fishing boat dancing.
Yes, I'm sure I could convince
That is a shame.
the enemies that I'm a fishing submarine.
Well, the reason why I said that is down Periscope.
Oh, yes.
YouTube recommended to me. It's
Infinite, you could sit on the top of the conning tower and I could put that little bit above the water. You could just be
Ooh.
like, he's a fishing boat!
Like, low lights on all 3 points
We're safe.
while you blare music.
There's some mod, like comfortable cockpits or something
Uh-huh.
that has like lawn chairs
Yep.
and couches. Yeah, we could stick a lawn chair on top of this guy. That would be cool.
That's one of Spacebar's. I'm pretty sure that was one of his mods.
nice. Excellent work, whoever did that.
Come around, I think. All right, so this guy, he's 2.45k away. I guess I could. It never really matters cutting like antenna signal. They still find me.
They're sonars.
I mean, we could say that. I'm inclined to believe it's just annoyance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are focused on me. Focused on you, friend. Oh, we're coming up around. I see the other island in the distance, the island to the north. So I've almost gone halfway around our island. Oh, and there's debris. Large grid 1288 and large grid 8107, and this was destroyer S. Oh no, it's not. This different one. Yeah, and the destroyer S8 behind us. Nice. So that's more debris. Yeah, these are. The coastline is littered with the bodies of those I've destroyed. Wait a second. Is that? Come on. Is the down ship like in a bay, or is it?
It's like within a bay. Yeah, it's like in a circle.
Okay, because I think we might have passed it.
It's pretty much right next to the iron, though.
Yeah, I think we might have passed it because I saw the signal and now I think it's back this way. We might want to. Well, let me slow her up. Oh. Wait for that antenna signal to pop back. Infinite, keep your eyes out for a white antenna signal
Alrighty.
called like sunken vessel. Should be in the direction of the iron.
Okay.
Oh, destroyer's getting pretty close. Good for him. I'm gonna need to nick some of these GPS points for some reason. Seeing the Gmod's antenna. That won't help. You see anything yet, Infinite?
Nope.
Destroyer's just. Yeah, well, keep your eye on that. I'm gonna murder someone.
Alright.
Well, we're out of our first resource,
What is it?
iron.
Let's go get some iron. Creeping. Creeping.
Missiles armed. Wait, where are we?
Overshot a little bit.
Ah. There we go. 30 to 20. Alright, we should be able to hit him this time.
Alright,
Huh.
Boston.
Yeah, he's... I can't see him. It's weird. His marker isn't lining up with his
Oh.
signal.
You want me to give you the command?
I just gotta see if I can. See, now he's like way there. Like, where is this guy? Where is he? All right, he's dead ahead. Okay, we are right above him, or right below him.
What's your painted thing?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong camera. That explains my problems.
Good hit.
Gun down.
It's clanging.
Alright, parts are showering down.
Oh, it's a good sign.
Infinite is yawning. Apparently my attacks weren't impressive enough.
Nope. Try again.
Ooh, that's a tank.
That's pretty good. There's fire now. It's getting exciting.
Boom.
Alright, stuff broke.
That was a hydrogen tank, it looked like. Should be another one over here then. Yep, there they are. Boom! There's another tank gone.
Nice.
Pinpointing now. Hey, there's another one. I was just like cutting them in half angrily before, but now I'm like, oh, I can like pinpoint these tanks and explode them. I think I see some more back here. Just playing, just having some fun, playing with our food, you know. Boom! Another tank down. Come on, tank. No, he's starting to list.
Are we looking for damaged antenna?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Sweet. Alright, this is about to get cut in half. There he is. Boom. Split.
Got him.
looks like he's still moving. Oh, look at all those thrusters. That thruster pack. Oh, man. All right, what do you say? Do you think he's down for the count? Or should we go after...
I think we're good.
Okay.
I mean, feel free to blast him to bits even more. It's fine with me.
The concern I have is that he's got a his thrusterness, like he's still hovering.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might poke at him a little bit here. Coming for you, man. There it is. I just gotta chase him. Alright, we'll take out some of these thrusters and then we'll move along. There he is. Alright, what say you? Oh, we're getting rained on by parts. Oh dear, it's a minefield down here. Alright, Infinite, where's our heading?
So it disappears, and it's only visible very briefly. But
Uh-huh.
do you have a miner's setback marker?
I don't.
Share
Is that
with
spelled
me.
minor, M-I-N-E-R?
Apostrophe S.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
There
Oh,
you go.
now I do. Start. No, a minor setback.
So it's basically directly towards that,
Oh, I see it. Okay.
but it was from right about here. It was 4K from us. So we want to go directly towards minor setback, and it should be about 5K from it.
Okay, minor setback looks like it's 9.13K from me. Does that sound legit?
That's the one. It's like straight through the little jutty out bit.
Okay. Oh wow, we got a lot of debris on the
There it
surface.
is. You see it?
Yes, I sure do. A lot of debris on the surface. Sun's come up too. It's hard to tell. Coming straight towards the island. All right. Go. Should be above the surface. There we are. Back up. Leaving the down destroyers in our. So what is a miner's setback? Is that a custom signal, or is that?
That was one of the times that I was driving either to or from the iron spot and got stuck. And Gmod came to save me.
Gotcha.
There's another where I fell in the water, couldn't get out. That's the depth of repair.
These are very witty.
Thank you.
There's a red signal. Okay, probably just debris.
Indeed.
Large grid 6343. Gmod did say it was in this bay, or in a bay, so this might be a good spot to be.
There it is. It looks like it's up on the hill.
What's
It
on the
looked
hill?
like it was under the water, but
Wait, there's
Yeah,
a sunken ship above water? What? What's
There's
happening?
actually okay. I'm going out. I'm going out. Where's the out? Boop 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 boop. Close this. Open this. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do some of that. Come on. 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 Boop. Ow. Boop. Yeah. There's a. Yeah. It is. You see my screen?
Yeah. Oh. Where is that?
On the land.
Are we going in the right direction?
You could just turn right, basically 90 to the right, and that's about as good as we're gonna get.
Oh, I see the damaged antenna. Okay.
Straight towards the iron.
Yep, I see it. I see it. All right. Well, we have arrived at our destination.
Ahoy!
Nicely. Yeah, I see it. It's up in the. That's so strange.
Aliens must be. I mean, could be.
Could aliens have lifted this vessel and dropped it on the side of this mountain?
That's exactly how it goes.
Ancient astronauts say, possibly.
Quote, experts.
Experts say, the signs point to yes.
Yeah. Could be. You looked like you turned around and give it a quick little like boop with the remote to lock it.
Boop, boop. The safest thing would actually be to sink it and set it on the bottom.
Ah. Very safe.
Look at that. That looks like a hydrogen thruster. A gun. No, be careful.
Yeah, definitely a gun.
It's also raining, so careful not to slip.
See a little smoke.
Oh, good. We're like behind a ridge before we get too close. Good.
Yeah, perfect.
I will say the lighting engine looks fantastic in SE2. So,
Yeah.
looking at the pictures, it looks pretty spectacular. Okay, so far I'm not dead. That's a plus. Whoa, look at the size of these thrusters, man.
Holy moly. Oh, look at this. This looks like a happy reactor.
Ooh, get some uranium. Now,
Oh,
is
good
this something
news.
we could just like, no, because it's large grid, I forgot. I was like, is this something we could salvage for Gmod? But no.
Wait, so we're on. So I could drive to this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we thought it was in the water. So that's why
Yeah,
we took 50 minutes to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm just now realizing, like, because it's in fact on the land now.
You just drive
You
up
come-
here, get the whole thing, and go to town.
Yeah.
And none of these thrusters look like they're in super good quality. One over here looks more intact, but it's still on fire. Yeah, it's a lot of motors. Motor scrap, at least.
I'm bringing the drill over. If you want me to bring your vehicle over Infinite, just let me know.
I mean,
Drillo. For iron. Makes sense. I'm with you. I got you.
it would basically be to grind this all down. I mean, I could probably carry like a thruster or something we wanted that we'd like keep it intact if we wanted to do that, but I couldn't carry this on the back. I don't know why we would do it, but could do that. Boink.
Grass growing in. Oh, it's poor man. Dead.
He was still flying half a ship. Check his pockets.
There's stuff in the stowage, and there's some stuff in these barrels here that I can't carry.
Event controller? Why does this need one of those?
Obviously to control events. To send invitations for events.
It's ticking like a bomb.
Tick, tick.
Oh, this guy. Broadcast controller? I think that's the one. Beeping. Somebody over here's beeping.
WS200 is trying to mount the beach. Oi, get back in the water. What are you doing?
So Gmod, have you already left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Are you bringing his vehicle?
Uh-huh.
I thought
Sweet
so.
pigs.
Yes or no?
I thought so.
Thanks.
I
Which one you
assumed
bringing?
yes, but I was hoping you said yes because I was halfway there already.
Which one you bringing?
I suppose I could have brought the big one
Doesn't matter.
because I lifted Manta's heavy
Yeah, you lifted
sub.
Christina. Oh, that's true. He lifted this thing. WS200.
Oh yeah, the WS200, yeah.
I mean, I was falling the whole time, but
Falling
it
with
says
style.
falling with style.
Yeah. Oh, there's a door down here. Nice.
Not for you to get into.
Yeah, I won't do that.
No, you swim up to the side and just grab the
There's a
ladder
ladder somewhere.
on the top. Yeah.
That's the compartment that does not open.
Can you reach it?
Is this the ladder?
That's the ladder. Yep.
Up. Is this as high as I can
Water's
swim?
going. It's going. Go swim up higher. The water just went up. Here, I'll come to you.
Oh, I got it. Thanks.
Drop
Yoink.
off for Infinite.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we're like, we're gonna go over the hill. We're like 5 meters from home. It's like the
Like, what's
kids
that
are
iron?
kids are in the backyard acting like they're like, you know, on some crazy like adventure in the jungle. And the mom's like, "Here's some
Right.
cookies."
Yeah. Like, Gmod, it was awesome. We went like miles
It
around
was
the
crazy. We
island.
fought all these destroyers. It was insane.
Like, yeah, cool. You guys went like
You guys-
20
you guys are in the backyard.
Yeah.
Huh, that's a random gold one.
You guys in your imagination, all your travels. No,
Right.
for real. We went around the whole island.
You know, it's funny. I've never actually gone the rest of the way to the
Oh.
western side of the island.
Yeah.
I've only
want
ever,
to.
I've only ever done the right side of the island, the eastern edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Infinite, your vehicle is running away.
Yep.
Oh.
Are you driving it?
Nope.
It's
sorry.
going in the ocean. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! What
I
is
tried to
happening?
Stop it. I tried to stop
Let it go in the
and
water. Let it go in the water. Don't break it.
He already
I'm
broke
not
it.
breaking
Something
it
broke.
anymore.
I'm not breaking it anymore.
You lost its connector.
Oh, is that the back?
man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
I'm
too
worried
bad
about
then.
it Anything
trying to
involving
hold it
rotor,
here.
anything involving rotors is going to be work to fix.
Nope, it looks like only the connector from what I
Alright.
can
Yeah,
see.
that guy's fine.
And
We'll
I
just
can't
slap
drive
a new
this,
one on
so
there.
we're gonna need you, Infinite.
We'll just slap a new connector on there.
Something's
Yeah,
back here smoking, so I
fine.
think like maybe your
Boop, boop.
something back
Yep.
here might be a little damaged.
on.
Yeah, the conveyor
There we go.
junction's a little broken. That's it. And a connector obviously missing.
Come on. Come on. It's still fighting me. It wants to go in the water.
Here we go.
There he goes. Vroom.
I'm like,
Speedy boy.
Yeah, so your junction in the back, and then the connector's missing.
Okay. Oh. Well, time to get digging.
Oh right, because you can work off a stone.
Yeah.
can you put anything in your system though? Without the connector?
Yeah, he's got
I'm
there's a
sure.
port on the assembler right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on the back.
And there's exposed little ports. I don't know if those are enough, but there's exposed little ports, top and bottom of the cargoes.
Oh yeah, down here. Look at that. Oh, ooh, dear. Oh, that's Gmod. I was like, there's a signal coming right at us. But it was Gmod.
Oh, there's a signal right over the iron. So
Yeah, but he's a buddy. He's green for me.
All right, so I'm gonna just take him to the stone here. Boom. Actually, we'll go over towards this guy.
Look, I can run almost as fast as you can drive. Oh, he's gone.
Yep. You can probably run faster than most vehicles could crawl through the rocks.
That is true. The engineer is not awful.
Are you gonna go explore the around the island, Manta?
I could. This is a nice beach.
Oh my god, the thing is just.
This
a
is the initial
pleasure
place
to
I
ride.
was suggesting for a base to get the platinum because at the time we had no way
Yeah,
to get rid of the destroyer.
yeah, no, that is the thing. Yeah, it's just I this is like a really just nice place in general. Like, cause like our beach. I mean, it's not perfect because it still slopes pretty hard into the water in places. But like our beach, that over there is like the perfect spot to just drive boats into the water. Right over on the far side. Look at that. Got water coming all the way over. How far back does that go? Not bad. Yeah, ours is like we have a large area like this available to us, but then the far side is all rocky and hard to use. This looks like nice all the way around. And it's pretty sharp right here. I'm interested what's going on. Is this it's like a little river? What is this? No, it ends right here, right? Yeah. Oh, look, there's like a little pool up here. Oh, cute.
I mean, based on the map at least, if you want, you could try and go gather intelligence up north because there's a base right next to the water.
Oh yeah, who is it?
Red base near Cobalt. Red triangle base.
Interesting.
It's basically right north of where we are right now.
Basically. Funny. All right, yeah, I could do that.
Well, I mean, the reason why I say basically is you are only a watercraft, so you can't go straight north to where the base is. You have to go like a zigzaggy line.
Zigzaggy. Yeah, you're probably right.
That's one of the only bases I see on the water. The only other one I can see is kind of in a bay, but it's pretty far,
Is it cuddly?
pretty much on the other side of the planet.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do because I got beds here, so I can go for the long haul. I'm gonna go.
I mean, you can scout under the water, so
I sure can.
it's not like we need food in this series. So
We don't need food.
even
We
better.
are bionic men.
Or our
something.
suits hooked into our nervous system and we get
Bionic
from
men. Here we go. Let's do a little turnabout.
Refine.
Oh yeah, Infinite, how's it going? You got the stone? You got the jam?
All right, we're working. We are jamming now.
We be jammon. We be jammon. We be jammon.
Bonga 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 bong 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 bonga 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 bong bong. All right, we're jamming. Bonk.
What? Not necessarily. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh please.
Jamming.
Yeah, I was just looking at the archive map.
Yeah, I'm gonna pulling it up now. Close to the. Are we gonna? Now we're good. Found it. Here, that is tight. Okay, we got this. Yeah. Okay. Whew, good. Good. Okay. Let's. Play this, right? Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out. If the stream changes. Oh no, it's because it's above. My bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, beautiful. All right, Planet of the Gears. Where are we at? Oh, there's debris over there. Oh, that's probably the guy we just shot down. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see. So our home is over here. We're at the iron deposit here. So
One
I
I'm talking about is a
believe-
little bit farther north.
the cobalt
Near the
location
ice.
up on that icy area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could. That's awfully. Man, I'd have to navigate through that ice. What do you think? Do you think I can do it?
Well, the only other one is if you turn the whole map around, basically on the other side of the planet, there's
I
one
kind of want to
in an
sneak up
inlet. Well, the only other one I see that's close to water is on the other side of the planet.
Because if you remember, that was always the fear in World War One, was that the Germans were going to be able to like get their U-boats up rivers, and like nobody would have any idea. Then you just pop up in a populated area and be like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
You know, that was the fear. And even today, it's kind of the fear of being able to slip nuclear weapons inside somebody's borders and get deep, inside somebody's land. I'll go north. I'll go check out the ice because that's the uranium base.
That big old red dot is the other one that I was telling you about. That's you passed over a few
one
times.
over here. The target dot.
No, the other one.
Oh,
A little bit farther the other way. Scroll the other way. If you go.
oh, this one over here.
There you
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
That
What
was
are
the
the
only other one that.
what are the triangles? Mining outposts. So this one is surrounded by mining outposts at each of those locations.
And that one looks like it says it's a regular outpost, so.
Oh.
Or a region
Right.
outpost. Sorry. I don't know. The only other thing I could think of was the supply depot down south.
I'm gonna go navigate north. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to get through that ice because it does look like that cobalt base is, or that cobalt location that with the mining base is close enough that I might be able to see it. So that'll be a fun time.
Supply depot down south was a little bit interesting, maybe later for all of us.
Maybe.
'Cause it's on a little small island.
Yeah. I'll have to get up and go around this island. Yeah, so I'll have to pass by the side of this island, which is suspiciously green. But I'll pass around him, and then the next island past him should be the island with Cobalt, but I'll have to go all the way around it, and that is ROUS land. Be a fun one. But I'm in a position now where like I could do this. I could get out there. I'm basically, you know, unstoppable. I get shot, in which case then I'm stoppable. Very stoppable. This island over here looks very beachy. Got hot sandy beaches. And gunship Mark III.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it washed up on the shore, though. I think it's dead.
Well, the last time
Yeah.
I thought something on the shore was dead, it fired at me.
It says unarmed. So and it looks like it to me. It looks like it's smoking. So I think that's one y'all shot down, and it floated all the way over to that island. It's crazy. It just water like that just adds another level to this. You know, you guys shot something down out of the sky. It landed in the water and floated via the currents all the way to another island that we hadn't even gotten to yet. It's crazy. All right, here we go. All right, we are going around this island. There's a lot of trees on the shore. At the shore of this one, it looks a little, getting out a little farther. Wide here. Crash into the land. Don't want to do that. No. Certainly not. How are we doing on missiles? 91 in stock. That's good. Not the fastest boat ever. All right. That. Okay, I see something. Large grid 4071 unarmed. Large grid 6001 not tracking you. Those look like debris potentially as well, but I'm not 100% sure. They are. They're on fire. Okay, yep, that's debris as well. That's crazy. It's so cool. Like, because that, again, that's a legit threat. Like, I might accidentally hit them, you know? Just cruising along. Be careful. Always be something in the water. Yeah, look. Oh, it's up on the shore. So cool. Yeah, literally. Oh, destroyer. Oh dear. Whoa, something's firing from not.
Must be very interesting over there.
It's going down. It's all good. We're good. Everybody's fine. destroyer E45. Armed. Oh, and that one's tracking me. So I wonder if he's got weapons still on him. Oh, there's more. Destroyer W4. Good gravy. There's destroyers everywhere that have been destroyed.
Someone must really not like them.
That was us. we didn't like them. Alright, let's go ahead and hang back here for a minute. So clear waters here.
Alright, so should I grind down this big ship on the side of the mountain, or?
If you'd like to.
I do kind of want to. Unclaimed blocks. Yeah. Build a seed route.
We're taking this guy down.
When I grind down the reactor, will the stuff the uranium just fall out on the ground?
In theory, it's probably safer just to get it out though first.
I'd have to. So the things that I grind off of it, after I refine them, it'll turn back into those things.
Yes, but at a reduced rate though.
Yeah, because I probably won't be able to. All I have is a basic.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably
If
won't be
you
able to
can't, that's fine. Then just do it the way you were saying. But if it was already intact.
Right.
Alright, he is separated. And there's a
Gmod.
door, okay. Your car.
The uranium would be for you, so it would be safest if I grinded it down below the hack line and like rebuilt it a little bit. Or I guess I could do anything in the inventory that way.
Well,
but
if that's the case, we could just get the parts and then come back.
that's what I'm thinking.
Like to grind it down.
I could just grind enough of it and tell you what parts, and then you could just bring them.
You're the fish. Big guns. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Oh no, gun's coming at me. I didn't think about that. No. There he goes. He's been split. Okay, he is not a problem. Right. Oh dear. Not coming. Gonna cruise right below the surface. Then we're gonna be deadly as all.
Seeing anything crazy interesting so far, Manta?
Well, I took out that destroyer that came after me. He's just debris on the surface. But I think a destroyer that we destroyed before had like drove up onto the shore, and he's sitting up there and still has some weapons.
Infinite?
What's happening? Yep.
Did you set off something?
I would never.
Well, we got wreck shift computer hostile activity detected in chat. I was like,
I can't think of anybody doing anything hostile to a wrecked ship.
That you guys grinding it down.
It could be me grinding it down.
that's the only thing I can think of, and I'm like, are we about to have a huge ship destroyer come out?
I hope not.
Sure, it's fine.
Or like a Reaver interloper or something.
No, I don't think that would be a problem. I think you guys are good. But I think I might grab a drink. It's 10 o'clock.
Big time.
I'm just cruising, so like there's nothing in my way. Fine. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on.
Alrighty.
I now have 2 buttons to take me back and forth between the iron automatically.
Nice.
Because why not?
Heck yeah. Oops. Stop it. Stop it.
Things collapsing on.
Yeah, I kind of underestimated how big that thruster was in the back and how many things depended on it.
Destroyers. Right at him. No. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh dear.
Okay, this doesn't sound like it's going good. So
Hey, nope, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
from level 1, it's peachy keen. To 10, I am sinking and I'm going to the bottom of the sea.
No, everything's fine.
ETT.
Oh my.
That doesn't look fine.
Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay.
That it really doesn't look fine. But
Everything's
okay.
everything's fine. Look, look, it's only a little bit of red.
But a flesh.
Look, the pressurized space, the living quarters, perfectly intact. No problems here, friend.
Look, this block isn't damaged.
You see all these ones that aren't red?
Exactly.
It's cool. Don't worry about it. And in theory, yeah, all that's still good. Yeah. We just need to go down a little bit further is all. Just the issue we had was we, instead of blowing up some hydrogen tanks, separated some hydrogen tanks.
Ooh, yeah.
And they might have come down on us. Oh, and I've lost my mare. That's the bad part. Wow, that turned us too. Like that was a bad one. Like I got hit and I immediately was like, not where I thought I was. Okay, nice. All right, that should get, but he's sinking there. Okay, beautiful. So that part is now sunk-a-dunk. Okay, good. Next. Who else wants some? close to the bot. Look at all. Look at the. Oh my goodness, the debris fields. Oh man, there's like, we're close to the ground, and the sun is close enough that you can see the ground and shadows, and it's just like a cloud of like scrap metal. Ouch. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely took a hit. Exploding hydrogen tanks. Who knew?
Is the RLMC the same faction as the people that are already attacking us?
I don't know, are they? The guys attacking us are ROS. Results-Oriented Sciences.
I just realized that this whole time I'm grinding this down, I'm losing reputation with
Yeah.
RLMS.
I was wondering about that chat message. I was like, hey,
I'm sure that
are we making another point match?
actually, okay, experiment time. If I... Okay. What about... Let's see. This. This. Oh. Wow. Nice.
Interesting sounds coming from over there.
Alright, so if I disconnect the block, like,
Oh yeah?
block,
It doesn't
see
count?
what I'm saying? Doesn't count.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. So Gmod. If I give you like a list of things for safety to bring, so like I have this large industrial cargo container. Actually, I could probably make these parts. Never mind. But
Okay.
for the uranium or for the reactor, there will be, I'm sure, parts that I can't make. I'll have to grind down. Oh, they're just steel plate and computers. Show. Yeah, show now. Okay. It might be fine.
Oh. Oh, this one we've already destroyed.
New plan. Make it fall apart.
All right, I think we got it.
That was dumb.
There we go. All right. That should submerge all the guns.
Money.
There we go. Yeah, that's good. That guy. He's a god. Okay. Alright, so now here's our question. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tell. Okay. I am getting closer to the surface.
It would be bad if you can't get to the surface.
Cool.
No, it's still going up. Interesting. Okay, well. Figure this out.
Back to make it fall apart.
Gmod.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could make a trip out to me for repairs with your welder attachment?
Right.
Because if you could, because I could put my projector on, if you could just drive over my back and just weld up my missing bits, then I'm golden. Yeah, because it's all on the top surface. Basically, like we said, what happened was 2 tanks got separated from the main ship. They floated down, hit me, and went kabloom. And my whole, and the thing was, I actually shot them because I was trying to destroy them before they got too close to me so that I didn't get the hit. So when they exploded, splash damage just hit me and like took out my top layer of armor. Everything below it is fine and intact. It's literally just the top layer of armor. But just I can't. I'm not very buoyant without it.
1 second. Let me finish this up.
Yeah, no, you could do your thing. I was just wondering if that was an option because I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I could drive all the way back home, which I don't want to do. I was like, or I was like, Gmod could just like fly over, brush my back with his, give me a back rub with his welders, and good to go.
And as long as I have a GPS of where I need to meet up, so. Because I don't think your signal reaches very far.
It's fine. I could up that if I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I could also just.
Okay, I have a very technical space engineer's question for you all.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I don't lose reputation if I grind blocks that are not, quote, connected to the grid. And so if I cut the thing in half, then one
Also
half.
use the-
What?
You could also use the disconnect feature to split the grid.
Yeah. Never mind. I'll just do that.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
also
a
put
good
a
idea.
grinder on your vehicle, and that doesn't count towards rep either.
Yes, that is true. He's correct.
I can just detach every block and grind it in. That'll do it. Okay, well, the question would have been, just because in case it matters for later, if I cut the thing in half, then presumably half of it is now safe to grind and the other half isn't. Because
Correct.
one
It's
size
usually the
fits.
larger grid.
Okay, size.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just like how, like, if you merge, two grids together 100%, whichever the larger grid is, like, that's the name that takes over and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
It's
alright.
usually whatever grid is larger usually counts as the parent grid, and then go from there.
Okay. Is that's just like block count?
It should be. I don't think it's PCU count. I think it's actually block count. But I could be wrong.
Cannot detach enemy blocks. Whoops. Alright, never mind. We're back to the other thing.
Well, if you have parts for a grinder, I guess you could attach it to your vehicle and just start go.
Yeah.
Well, but I think he'd need a very complicated piston arm first with hinges,
Does
blackjack,
sound
and hookers.
kind of cool, though. Yeah. What do those look like?
Or you could make it like a chinchilla, or with spike grinders on the whole side. It's like just get underneath the vehicle and it just grinds down.
Chinchillas are soft and fluffy. What are you talking about? That'd be awful.
I probably think of the wrong animal. It was the one with the spikes.
Porcupine?
Porcupine, yeah.
Ah, yes. The dreaded porcupine.
Oh.
That here. Oh yeah, look, we just got some splash damage on some of these.
Front's not connected to the back, though.
Front ship's connected to the back ship, and the back ship connected to the front ship.
And again, the parts in the supplier.
It's gonna be primarily just like steel and metal grid, because I think that's like pretty much everything that's damaged. There's a couple things we're gonna need parts for a camera, because there's one camera that needs repaired. Wow, that splash damage was big. Oof, man.
So I can cut the connector off again. Oh, I can attach. Ah. Ding.
All right. Oh no. Rats. That stinks. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet I could. Does that sink us enough? Probably not. But you know what? Could. I have a thought. Off. Yeah, baby. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh boy! Do I have an antenna on? I do! Okay.
Turns out there's 2 uranium in this reactor.
Oh no.
But I got it. So let's go ahead and lock that.
Why are we having this trouble? Why am I not whole? So confused.
Fuel low.
I broke some
Fuel
stuff.
critical.
Ah! Oh, there goes the grinder.
Everything okay, Manta?
I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. Like that's so strange.
Not done with
I had I was remote controlling my vessel, and it was like not working.
I'm searching for a Manta.
Oh, I didn't send you the thing yet, did I?
Don't think so. It wasn't in my list.
One 172, 173. Oh dear. How about now? Need to. Okay, something's not right. Okay, do we slow down? Okay, good. Okay, we're going back up. Oh, thank goodness. I was descending quickly and I couldn't gain control. All right, we're going back up. Okay. Phew, thank goodness.
Okay.
Man. 150 meters down, so it's gonna take a minute, but I'll get back up there. Take a new. Where am I? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll send this one to you. This is where I was.
As long as I can get close. Oh, well, good thing you gave me the GPS.
Why do you say that?
I thought you were far further, and I was going far north. I'm
Wow,
like
thanks,
33.
man.
Well, you were facing so many enemies, I was like, okay, he's probably near the base, and I'm gonna have to do a dive bomb, like supply drop.
Yeah, it's fine.
How's it going, Infinite?
My reputation drops when I use grinder on vehicle. Well, we're not doing that. Are you available to make a stop here, Gino?
He was coming to
a couple
help me.
minutes.
Yeah, after, after you do whatever you do.
Making it very difficult. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're at a bad position here. Past that point of no return again. 7. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Okay. I'm trapped, G-Mod.
Well, as long as you're not like 300 down, I might be able to dive down in and get you out.
That? Oh, chunk of it. Yeah, I think we're going down. Oh dear.
Really? No? Hold on, buddy. Surely not.
Oh goodness. That's convenient. Alright, I'll just sit down here for a while and charge.
Here's something you can do. Can you see my screen?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See this thruster?
Yeah.
Flat mode? What do you think is holding it to the rest of this?
Probably the little metal pieces on the one side.
There's that panel on the one side. I'd say is probably
These guys?
thing. Yeah,
Don't
it's
they
like
seem
the-
like they're like a level up. I guess they're not. I mean, I don't know what else it could be except those. I mean, I don't think it's these guys.
Yeah, I think it's the
So-
panel. I think it's one of those. I think it's those two panels. And if you take out the middle one, the square, the other one will have nothing to grab to, and it should fall too.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice jump.
Thanks. You two troublemakers over here.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you take out the square, I think the whole thing will probably separate. Or oh, okay, that part fell. Oh my goodness, is it the tanks?
So what I was saying earlier, like, surely not.
I guess it's possible.
Up it, down, break it off. No.
It is technically yeah, see, I'm wondering if it's not just because it's static.
Oh, but other stuff has fallen off.
Yeah, but this is functional.
Like maybe the side that counts as the. Well, I was gonna say the side that counts as the grid maybe stays static, but this, like, can't be like the grid anymore.
That's true. I mean, I agree with you. It should fall. I don't know. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's a slanted piece still holding on. Although I don't think that's connected. But you can try it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's something staticky. I think it's yeah.
No,
Same
yeah,
reason.
like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have an incoming destroyer, Manta.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the sea, it doesn't matter.
Super safe.
Oh hey, I see lights though. Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well are you down here with me? Oh, he's coming down.
You're chilling tonight.
Alright, my projector is built. So, or my projector is projecting. My bad. Is that the C16? Oh, it's the C16, isn't it? Jerk. Oh, I need to make sure. Okay, open. Okay, I'm opening all my doors so that I don't suddenly launch up in the sky.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about.
Hello there. Construction is happening. It's amazing. The magic. It's incredible. I've never seen such. Destroyer C16 is down in the water with us. I think.
As long as it's not killing me, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about what I'm looking at here. He's 1.9k from us and definitely below the horizon level, so strong possibility he's just down here with us.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
that's an issue for later.
Yeah.
I gotta chop up the guy's dead body.
Gmod, I think you might be missing some stuff. Is that possible?
Not that I see.
I'm seeing things not finished being welded.
Yeah, that's what I find weird. I have a ton of parts.
Sweet, thank you. Let me check it out. Oh dear! What was that?
It's what I was hoping not to happen.
What happened?
I'm getting pushed around by the water here, so
Did you hit yourself or me?
I think I hit your door.
Oh yeah, the one up there. Yeah, it blew up. I saw that. Yeah. Ow! What was that? You were killed in an industrial accident.
An industrial accident.
Cool. Cool. All right. I'm all for this. Uh-oh. Survival kit is not... There it is. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Oh, dear. It's dark. Why is it dark? Oh, it's not. Everything's fine.
So that thruster that I was asking about, the rusty one, I ground it down and didn't lose rep, so, or whatever, didn't lose whatever. So it knew that it wasn't part of the grid, just didn't want to fall.
Gotcha. My body is floating away. Bye, body. Conveniently, though. Yeah.
Okay. Everything that the welders will weld.
These are all metal grids. None of these have metal grids in them. You have metal grids?
Cut that right up.
No, nothing. No metal grids.
I told
must
you
have
I
used them
needed
all.
heavy armor done. I said I needed steel plate and metal grids. Did you not bring any metal grids?
Yeah, I brought a lot of metal grids and
Where are they?
I used them up.
Oh, no.
I might have stuff. Might close to the
That's
top
not
of
very
it.
helpful. Alright. What is... Oh, what is... This looks not normal. Yes, these look like pieces. From up there. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because the ladder's missing. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, let me see what I can do here. Let me see if
I
this
can
is...
try and get away from the destroyer and
Go to your jam.
go get you more parts.
I'm mostly intact here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if when I close myself, I float. Nope. Just, maybe. Hold on. Is it? I don't think so. I think it's still just that one stupid one.
I'll go get more parts then.
Okay.
Bastard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the pickup beacon is still there. That has parts for us. If you can get over to it.
I have some. I have like 3K of iron. That's helpful. 57 cobalt, 50 silicon.
I don't think it's enough
120
for
nickel.
enough metal grids, but it's close.
I can prioritize metal grids, and maybe that'll get us some quicker.
Yeah, I don't know what would be faster, Gmod just flying back to base, or
Yeah,
you
probably just
crafting some
G-Mod
stuff.
base.
I'm thinking there probably is some metal grids and stuff in that little cargo container that we sent down. If you can move your ship at all on the bottom of the sea. You're pretty close to the round beacon.
Not like 600 meters down.
It looks like it's at 12k and you're at 8k. Don't know.
I can't get anything.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, my antenna's gone. That exploded. Where's that destroyer that was coming by?
I don't know. Last I heard, he was under the sea.
He was, and then he just passed by. Nothing to see here, folks.
Hi, Toasty.
Toasty!
Hey.
Evan is grinding a ship he found.
Yep.
Hey, but I got a camera again. That's a plus. Oh, I have 44 metal grids.
Is that you, Mom? It is.
Oh no, I'm out of metal grids. Oh, rats. I thought I was on a winning streak here.
Gmod, you're gonna go right over me.
Sorry.
Sort of, kind of.
Speedy
No, it's
delivery.
alright. No, you do what you gotta do.
You mind, I almost fixed all of the the things. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks that are in need, and they're about 2 metal grids each. But I did everything else on my own because I happen to have 44 metal grids in my inventory. Go figure. Very nice. All right, looking good. Having to do stuff. Well, there's a couple things happened. So the first thing, well, actually, what actually happened, Toasty, to put me in this dangerous position, is I was going after some destroyers and I was fighting them. As I was fighting the destroyers, I had been having some fun, taking pot shots at their hydrogen tanks because they explode nicely. It's a lot of fun.
As one does.
As one does. And then what happened was I was shooting at them, and instead of blowing one up, I disconnected it from the grid. So two of them started floating down at me because I was right below the grid. And I was actually really high up, like really close to it. And I was like, oh no, I can't let this hit me. So I fired a missile at it to blow it up so that, it would hit me. And when I did that, it caused a shockwave and an explosion. It took out, like, my back. I'd, like, scraped the metal armor right off my back, the heavy armor, which of course ripped open at least 2 of my chambers, which then meant I couldn't float on my buoyancy, so I had to use my thrusters, which then meant I was draining power faster than expected, and then my battery started to die. So now I'm sitting down at the bottom of the ocean just charging them. I'm there 13% now. And Gmod's bringing me stuff. Now, he brought some, and he was welding me up, but then, like, he didn't have enough metal grid, first off, but then, two, he also, like, ran into me at times, and stuff happened.
Yeah, I'm fighting against the water. The water wants to take me up.
Yeah, Toasty, it happens.
Even with all the thrust that I have in all the directions. Water's like, I don't care about that. I'm going to send you straight up.
We got like a little bit left that needs to get fixed. Beyond that, we're all good. The ladder inside would be nice, but that's not a necessity. Batteries are charging. Like, I'm at 14%. It's nice. And that's like quite a few batteries. So that's a plus. Things are going good. No taco tonight. Actually, it's been a very interesting night. We went half an hour before anybody showed up. Zig showed up. Then shortly after that, we had a new subscriber pop in. and so we got to talk to them for a little bit. And then it just like it's been quiet. It's been very quiet. Rashid popped in at 8:50. That's close to 9 o'clock because now I'm using timestamps now because Gmod showed me how to do that. It's been very quiet. Like I said, we went like 30 minutes with nothing, not a single person like in chat at all, or like on the video, like just empty. Now, granted, now it's not. The YouTube app is showing me something different than my Streamlabs is. Thing. Yeah, they're showing. Yeah, where is he? It's weird. It has been so quiet tonight. Yeah, like I said, we had Rashid, we had Zig, and then Alex is our new one, which is great. But no Taco, no you for quite a while. No Void, no Larson, no Xeron. I expected Xeron because I talked to him earlier in the week. I thought they would be here, but they're not. So, I'm gonna say, Gmod, when you got here, I might be able to lift myself up to the surface. See you. I don't know. See if I can close.
No problem, Toasty. It was just different. Usually we have someone at the beginning, in the middle, and the end.
Wow.
What's up, Infinite?
Wow. A rock tapped the conveyor port or junction in the middle of the back segment, and it
exploded.
exploded. And so that's the refinery. And
Oh
the
no, you
assembler.
were using those.
I really was. Like more than 1,000 times more than I've ever used them. That entire ship was ground down, put into the inventory, and it was chewing through all of the parts.
Oh my
And now
goodness.
it's not chewing through parts because it's on the side of the mountain.
That's unfortunate. What is this? If I hit Control Shift, entire grid lights up green. That's interesting.
I was actually going to ask you and Infinite if you guys would like to do some cargo hauling.
Cargo hauling myself.
On the Leap.
Oh, different game. Okay. I think, you know what is obnoxious? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think these 5 blocks in a vertical line, like in a straight line, I think they cross both of these back chambers. Or one of them. I think it just caused that because this one's not big enough to actually count. Because that front one is so big, it lobs me straight up. I gotta have both of these functional or I'm uneven. That's the problem with submarines. I tell you what, I have a great appreciation for submarines. They are very tricky things to mess with. Do you have any loot? I have no loot. I am lootless for the most part. I was on a scouting mission and got hurt. I was over there touting how, I was like, oh, I could just keep going forever. I could not keep going forever. That strictly means don't get hurt. Oh, but Gmod's coming closer? Yes. And Infinite's Oh no, so pick up route. So we got yeah. See, I keep glancing up at Streamlabs, and it is like not doing well lately with its viewer count. But then I'm glancing down at YouTube, and I'm like, oh no, it's different.
Do we have the auto like helmet open when we leave the water?
I don't believe so. I have not experienced that. Are you experiencing that?
Yeah, every time I keep going underwater and then come back out, it opens the helmet, and that's why I was wondering.
No, we don't have it
I
running.
usually keep my helmet open.
I usually keep mine open.
Yeah, it's usually closed all the time.
Wait, what? I thought you
My
said you
helmet's
usually keep it open.
No, it's usually closed all the time.
Oh,
That's
then why did you say
I
you
was-
usually keep it open?
Did I? I thought
I am pretty sure I just heard you say I usually keep it open. I said, oh yeah, I keep mine open all the time too. And then you're like, now I usually keep it closed. I was like, wait, what?
Okay.
All right, what's the news? 12.3K. Look at him go. I need to keep a wider distance from bad guys. What's that red signal I keep seeing pop up and then disappear? Looks like.
Yeah, I did misspoke on that. Thought I said I usually keep it closed.
Yeah, no problem.
Destroyer didn't so much as hurt him as Manta hurt himself.
Yeah. He's in pieces. He's destroyed. Like I took him out, but it was bad. Like I can float myself if I have enough power in my stuff. Like if the problem is the way that I normally go, the way that my sub works is I have 3 buoyancy chambers. If I have them all filled, with air, I float at the surface with no thrust needed. I just whoop, I'm up there and everything's great. You lock your gyro and you are solid. When I'm below the surface and I'm like, hey, I need to hover at a certain depth, I just use my vertical thrust to lock in at a certain depth and I'm good to go. And that doesn't use too much power. It's a little more power, but it's fine. It's not. I'm not running them at 100%, so it's all good. It's usually about 25, 30%, if that. So you're fine. But if I need to get to the surface because my chambers are busted and I can't float with them, then I need to run my vertical thrusters at 100% basically, and that takes a lot of power. So my batteries end up draining, and I keep it up. And that's what happened. That's why I'm sitting down here, because I'm just charging my batteries. They're at 24% right now. They're doing all right. But once I can fill my chambers back up, and get them closed and sealed back up, I'll be floating back on the surface with no issue.
Eva, next time you pass by, can I just throw a bunch of stuff in your inventory?
The body is somewhere
It'll be a while.
floating around.
Oh. Okay.
You want to come and get these parts, Manta? That's fine.
Are you here?
Well, the parts are there.
Parts are there. What does that mean?
My ship blew up again.
What?
So
Why did your ship
Okay,
blow
go.
up? Did you hit the water?
I was coming in to get in the water to come see you, and then it blew up.
How fast were you going?
Really don't think it was that fast, but I don't. I'm gonna work on getting it get back up.
Do you know where you
It
were
was near
from
your
me?
manta signal because
Okay,
I
so,
didn't
so
see
you're
your
nearby.
I didn't see your broadcast signal, so I was heading
Here.
to your deep GPS.
Oh dear. Toasty says you were barely moving.
Yeah, I just looked back at the video,
How fast were you going? Can you tell?
like 10, 20. The little thing was not barely visible.
No waves.
I don't know. I don't care. I will just rebuild again. Yeah, there should be a bunch of parts floating out there somewhere. Because the cargo released everything when it blew up.
Shouldn't it be one of those small containers?
Don't know.
What? Oh. That was unexpected.
Oops. Please don't die, little card. Alright.
Gonna. Going. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. It's gonna take a minute. Even are you driving home?
Yep. Still have 3/4 of a vehicle.
Did you lose the whole back section, or was it?
Yeah, each, for that one, it's instead of a cargo, it's a conveyor
Yeah.
junction, and everything else is attached to that. So
Gotcha. That was the
block,
conveyor
yeah.
junction. Okay.
that's when it tapped a rock, popped, disappeared, and everything else fell off. And so the everything else was, so like my inventory is completely maxed, full of scrap that I grounded off of that vehicle we were looking at, the sub thing. And so the assembler and the refinery were on there. So I had tons of stuff to work with. Like I can refine all that stuff into ore and then put that in the assembler and make all kinds of stuff, except they fell off
Yeah.
and I can't use them. And so I also don't really have a way to pick them up to put them back on.
Yeah, because you got no room. Then.
Yeah, like no room. And so I'll just drive like this, and I'm in a GPS, so We can at least go back and clean it up, I guess. Come on, buddy.
Yes, Toasty, I am. Without it, I'm going 5.4. With it, I'm going 7.9. We're underwater, so it slows down a bit.
What a machine you are.
Alright, so we're close.
CD.
Where he should have blown up.
Oopsies.
Question is, where is the stuff? Here we are. See if there's anything up here. Defith, how's it going? How is it going? I'm on the hunt for Gmod's parts. He pulled a Jetfire in Transformers Rise of the Fallen. Or Revenge of the Fallen. Rise of the Fallen, that would have been a good title. Like he fell, but now he's rising. See nothing. Like 2.9k away. I was only 100 something away. Awesome. Have you seen the trailers for that new co-op couples game called Split Faction? I have not. Oh, Split Fiction. Split Fiction. No, I haven't. Am I mistaken? Am I not? Oh, that's the Manta pickup location versus Manta here. I was at the Manta here location. Oh, I was silly. Just he says, what? Manta here location. I am here. They don't. Here at the surface. Here at the
2 R's.
2 R's. Surface.
Yeah.
And I see. I don't see anything.
There's a ton of stuff in the water.
I see nothing. I go down, but it might have been carried away by now. Hey, don't get carried away. Look and see.
Oh, mistake. Oh, mistake.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Yeah, it was a bad lip to try to climb. And he's too heavy. And
Oh, from all the stuff! Oh, no.
It was like a weird little dip between 2 spots. He went down and up the other side, and it was bad.
How bad is it now?
Hopefully, it's so bad. Hopefully, like the garbage collection gets all the pieces, and I don't have to like see his dead, dismembered corpse on the side of the mountain anymore.
We are not having a good day.
This is a rough afternoon. I can't find the parts either, Gmod. It's, maybe somebody could find them from the air, but popping up and just getting my head over the water, I can't see anything. And I looked around down below, and I don't see anything down here either, so I'm running back to my thing because I have a 29% oxygen. I'm going to suffocate. gonna die.
I put all this fancy work on a remote system and everything today, and I didn't give.
A remote system?
Yeah, I could go between the iron and everything.
Energy
Oh
low.
dear. Oh, my oxygen's fine. It's my energy. Oh, my bad. My mistake. I'm gonna die, but not for reasons that I think. That sounds nifty, Gmon. Did you get it implemented tonight?
It was on my old one that blew up.
So you did.
Yeah, don't have it anymore, and I don't have blueprints for it because I usually take the blueprints at the end of the stream.
Illegal data.
Illegal data?
Apparently you can't name a spot, colon,
Colon?
colon, close parenthesis.
Can't sanitize. Can't sanitize. Nice,
That
Evan.
would
That's awful, but that's very good that you guys can work remote. That's good. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, a lot of places don't offer that anymore.
Yeah, but that is going around. The stuff is definitely going around. So
And I shall walk the rest of the way.
he's gonna walk home.
Shall
I'll
not
think
be the
of
walk
something.
of shame, but it shall be the walk of victory.
Walk of survival. Let me in. Actually, no. There we go. Yeah. We're looking at battery-wise. Get up to the surface and get somewhere safe. 38%, that's not terrible. Let's see what I can do here. Boosh. No, just chunk of grid. Alright. Any longer gotta go to bed, maybe point your... Oh! Thank you. I appreciate that, Seven. I'll have to look it up. You have a good night too, and feel better. Rest up. Get yourself
Yeah.
situated. Oh, wait, what? Wrong buttons. I meant to do that. Almost there. Faster. Go, go. Here, move quick. Battery power's dropping. Skip as much power as possible. We're almost 70 meters. Surface. So close. Meters. Meters. You can see the surface. We're about to break through. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shoot. Now if we close this, what happens? Oh, we sink a bit. Ah, not really though. Eh. Right, land. Do it. Alright, we got it. I declare victory.
Nicely done.
Alright, Gmod, whenever you're reconstructed, I will be on the surface for you.
Will be a bit, because I don't even have the welders back up and running.
The welder wall?
No, I lost the weld attachment and everything else. I have to rebuild everything.
But you can extrude the ship from the welder wall, right?
Yeah, I got most of that up there.
Yeah. That's the main concern. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm waiting to run into the debris field that Gmod left behind. Be like, I'm gonna make it. Oh, no.
Oh, that's what you call ironic.
Very much so.
It wasn't until after that we realized we needed his blood to lift the curse.
At that point, I'm like, I'm gonna go work on my colony or Sea of Thieves or something else. Tonight is not my night for 6 years.
It's only like 40 minutes left. You could log off. Get out.
Oh, no, I mean, if you lost your ship again.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if all three
It's
of us
like-
lost. Oh, Infinite's home though. Is that what I'm seeing? Are you home? No. What am I looking at? What is in your screen?
There's a mountain.
Okay.
And home is on the other side of that mountain.
Love it. It's going great.
I'm just saying, if all three of us lost all of our vehicles, I'm like, nope, this brings back haunted memories of the Relic Raiders. Like, not for tonight, please.
It's all good.
And I have the red one.
Yeah, what? Oh, and you have
I
the
have
red
the
chip.
red
Yeah,
vehicle.
you do.
For now.
Oh no. Can you tap into the autopilot and just have it come pick you up?
All right.
Come get me, boy. Come on.
Yeah. Now that's a thing I need.
Well, I'm trying to rebuild the welder. Manta is trying to get somewhere safe while trying to float. Infinite is walking home over a mountaintop, and
Many mountains.
hopefully nothing else goes wrong.
But many mountains we made it here. Yeah. It'll
I
be
was
fine.
probably like 10K away when I started.
Oof. Oof. Well, Toasty, I'm underwater, so nothing of mine is on fire.
It's probably less than that. Well, I don't know.
But yeah, it's okay. I just want to get somewhere where I can prop myself up and I can be okay. And I'm getting close. I'm like, this island is much bigger than it was a while ago. That usually means things are closer. Nice island.
Remember when you could hit Q and you could sprint, auto run?
Yeah.
I want that.
Would you want that back on?
Just like for right now. I don't know if
Just
I
for
want that
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, Toasty. So not literally on fire. It's okay. We got it. We're still working. We started tonight. Tonight's goal-ish was Gmod was working on the boat, the big boat. That was pretty much what we were doing tonight. He was welding it up. He was doing his thing. Infinite and I took Infinite's vehicle out up to Sunset City to see if they had any like uranium to sell. They didn't. We came back and thought, oh, well, there's like an undersea sunken ship that we'll go visit. So we hopped in the sub and headed over there, only to find out that it wasn't undersea. It was on the land. So we were like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, well, we're already up here. I'm like almost at the northern tip of the island. Why don't I just keep going and just explore? And Gmod was like, oh, well, there's like there's like a base, an enemy base that's like really close to the water right up here. So why don't you hit that? It's like, oh, okay. So I had to start heading that way. And that's when my problem happened, which was technically avoidable. But it wasn't avoided. Go figure. Wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, there we go. No.
I had so much PDST or whatever it is from the Relic Raiders of losing ships pretty much every episode. I was like, all three of us are losing her. It's bringing back bad memories.
It's fine. We got this.
Yeah, there it is. Toasty. That's what I meant.
There she is. Okay. Now, here's the tricky part. Is without a ladder, I can't get out. But hey, it's all good. seal everything up. There we go. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, you guys. I'm trapped inside this metal tube. But it is what it is. I got pressure. I got life. I'm okay. Uh-oh, stuck my... That's what I meant to do it on purpose.
You have a GPS?
I will, yes. Yes, yes I can. GPS. Yoink.
You mind? You can fly.
Yeah.
Pick me
Go on,
up.
Did he just fly overhead?
Pick me up.
Where are you?
Can you see my signal?
Gonna
How far
come
does
down
this
and be
signal
like,
go?
how was the fun, V? You're gonna be like, ah.
Next time I ride with you.
Do not.
What's the range on a suit signal?
I don't know.
Alright, let me make you a GPS.
16 Armanis. I don't know.
Alright. New from current codes-ish.
200 meters.
200 meters.
Toasty says.
200 meters. Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Good.
Oh, hey. No signal. That's good to know.
There's, is that smoke coming off of that thing?
It's just a visual effect.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Is it one that indicates damage? Okay, good.
Because my thruster doesn't reach that far.
Alright. I don't care where we're going.
But it's just a visual. Merely a visual.
Wow, this is so fast.
Kind of makes you wonder why we do anything except fly anywhere.
Like, majorly wonder.
Yeah.
Masochism, I think.
It is a little bit of that, I think.
A little bit.
Yeah, it really is. Because otherwise you just make everything easy. Like, why do this to yourself? Yeah, no, 100%.
Awfully close to the mountain here. I like it. Living dangerously.
That's when he skims too close. Fireball. Both of you dead.
I know.
Yeah, we need to buy something. I don't know. Something. Like, Gmod, here's some cash.
I mean, we made that small... I mean, I made that small flyer earlier this stream, if you guys want to buy it.
He says on this is used shit. Here, it's got 10 miles on it. It's great. Take it off your hands.
I think it fits inside the bounds of the smallest vehicle you can buy.
It very well might. This is your blue one or a different one?
The small one that I showed off earlier.
Oh, the gray one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Toasty wasn't here for it, so we'd have to show it when you
Yeah,
get
Toasty.
back.
Hey, that's the stuff I want back.
Because he says, I need to see it. Open the chest, I need to see it. Those were their exact words, I believe.
Oh yeah, still there.
I know this has come on before, but the song is literally like, sink into the ocean, the ocean. Like, how about no? Rather not.
Leave the room, you guys.
Why does my cat always sleep with me? Because your cat loves you. Because your cat cares about you. Because you're a good cat owner.
Also, you keep the bed warm.
Also, you keep the bed warm and the cat is selfish.
Or
No.
you are the bed.
Oh, that too. That could be. We don't let our cat sleep with us. But my son would adore a cat to sleep with him. And neither of our two are super interested. But the new two seem to really, really like him. Just
New?
need to get them.
New critters?
Yeah, 2 new cats. We got 2 kittens.
Wow.
Yeah, we just need to.
We have a problem, Manta.
Whoa,
Whoa.
dear. Oh no.
Ooh, I
Destroyer.
see.
That's okay. I don't have an antenna, so he can't find me.
Genius.
He's coming straight to you, though. You're gonna lead him to me. No. It's okay. You can get over here, weld me, and run. Do a good old weld and run.
I'm excited.
I might kick them time to time. Good grief. All right, here he comes. He's oh. Oh wait.
Going real fast.
Did you turn your signal off on Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw both of y'all's signals, both your ship and the destroyer, both vanished at the same time. And I was concerned. I know my ship looks like a World War II vessel, but let's not do that. Screaming. I'm guessing that's you. It's likely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you. There you are. Uh-oh. That's never good. Tide's coming in.
I'm very wary of getting near the water.
Cool, submarine.
Do you have your projector on?
I don't need it. You're literally just... Well, actually, you know what? That's not true. Let me turn on for my ladder. Oh, and that's right, in that one block that I killed. Accident.
I will keep an eye out for the bad guy.
What about that unknown signal over there? It's floating closer to me.
I'll go get it.
You don't have to. It's been slowly getting closer and closer to me. Can you hit my conning tower? With, gently.
Can't stress that enough.
You've got a ladder in there that needs to get welded. We find Nemo yet? Silver. What is this song? This song right now? This song, the one right now? This one?
Destroyer 4.3K.
Great. It was a song.
4.10.
Or 3.9. Hurry, you're gonna get picked off. Okay, he's
Lead
gone.
him away.
Is Manta fixed enough?
I'm fixed enough. I'm floating. I am a flotation device.
This way, destroyer.
boy pea brain.
Incoming
shoot
enemy
me.
fire.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe I should
I'm
stop to
fine.
get this unknown signal.
And random floating debris.
There's so many pieces of destroyers out here.
What can I say? I get around.
Oh, he's gonna hit us eventually.
Probably.
Nah, you guys will be fine.
We just passed 3K. I think the firing has stopped. Doesn't look like he's turning towards us, though.
It's about me.
Yeah. Alright, G-Man, I'm gonna get out of my seat and look at him with binoculars.
Yeah.
That seems safe.
Yeah. Oh. Nope. Can't see him, never mind.
It's over.
What's up?
Let's see. That one, let me. Now that I've got a minute, let me see if I can't find that. This one. I think it's this one. Arms of Gold. Tape machines. Featuring Mia Pierman. You're welcome, Toasty. Thought I could acquiesce that. Hey. What a victory. Way to go, guys. So, Gmod, you're flying your whole thing, so can you pick up Infinite's damaged vessel and take it home?
You have a GPS infinite?
I do.
He said he took one so that he could pick up the pieces later.
In fact, I have 2 of them. Let me give you the first one. There you go. Oh, actually, let me give you the other one because I think we're closer to the second one. So I'll give you both. GPS. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Bam.
I thought this was going to be the stuff I really want.
We're really just cleaning up the debris. There's not anything to take back, really.
Here. Alright, so here's the question. If I just head toward... Oh. I'm not. North, young man. North.
Still heading for the ice caps?
Sure am. Because why not? I've been repaired. I am continuing my journey.
Good for you.
Yes, an enemy base, Toasty. Yes, it's Christmas, stupid. And I gotta visit the people on my naughty list.
Not you, Dr. Zoidberg. Here you go.
always enjoyed how those like I don't know all those cartoons always like messed around with stuff like that. Like Futurama was one, Family Guy was one, American Dad was one. Like that, it was just like Santa was always the bad guy, and it was enjoyable. I liked the American Dad version of Santa. He was always just he was bad. Like he was like a normal guy. There was like it,
That seems to be going down now, Infinite.
Yeah, like faster by the second.
what is happening?
Everything is all wrong.
Infinite seems to be wrestling with
I
his...
got it. It's just a little bit of refinery rolling down the mountain. Not a big deal.
I can just imagine Infinite grabbing onto the side of the refinery with his grinder.
I
As
got
it's
this.
tumbling down.
I got you. I ain't quitting you.
All right, that's this little blast from the past. Now we gotta do another one. Boom.
Yes, it is. Goes deep.
Bottom.
Camp out in the water. I think so. So what'll happen is I will probably pull up like in a. So there seems to be quite a few fjords up here. So I might find myself nestled into a fjord and
We're so
camp out for the
close.
night. So close to home or so close to something else?
So close to the green highway on the shoulder of this mountain.
Ah,
Try to jump a little gap. And like he probably would have made it if he had all 4 segments, but
for
he
you
didn't have the
meddling
back
kids.
one. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm sure you can get him cleaned up.
Just completely rebuilt. That's what it'd be.
That's
There's nothing left.
There's nothing left. According to what Infinite told me.
I mean, whatever you can see here, Gmod, these are the largest pieces they could find of poor little Peter Pettigrew. Not but a finger. Where can I put things in it? Oh, hold on. Boink. Oh, good thing those are off. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, the Dark Lord. Oh, just Sirius Black.
The one concept in the entire movie I didn't ever understand.
What?
Why didn't they just go somewhere else in the world?
Oh, the like
Fuck.
Harry's parents?
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
you
well,
have the
Like run
the
forever.
hiding charm. Why not
Mm.
get someone
Well,
random?
that's the thing is if you think about it is that they did exactly that. They were trying to get
They
away.
never left Britain.
Yeah, but well, yes, that that's its own thing. But the point is the only reason he found them was because they were betrayed. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like she did kind of work that in there a little bit that they were well hidden. I mean, they were in Godric's Hollow, and that's like a very wizardy place, and so I'm sure it was protected and charmed, like all kinds of stuff going on. Like I know, like because we've been rewatching some of the movies, and because my son was interested in some of them, and so you watch the first film, and of course it's low quality, if you will, compared to the
Right.
later ones, and literally it shows like Voldemort like showing up and like just like Alohamoraing the lock, like oh, it's like oh my, and like the lock like shines and he walks in, it's like woohoo, too. You know, so it's like obviously later on it's a lot more dramatic.
I mean, pretty much if they're trying to hide, that's all you can really do. If the charm,
yeah, well, that's
hiding
what I'm
charm
saying. Yeah,
fails.
and so what happened
It's like-
was their, you know, that's the whole thing. It's like you know, you could have the best defenses of all time, but if like the person in charge of the defenses walks to your enemy and is like, oh, by the way, here's the key, see you later, like, doesn't do you a lot of good.
yeah,
And
that's why I
that's,
was thinking like if they had anyone else outside of Britain, because it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but based on the books and the movies, it seemed like Voldemort never even got to Grindelwald's level, where he,
Well, yeah, no,
he was
you're,
like a
you're right,
world
yeah.
threat, and Voldemort was like a Britain-only threat.
Yeah, I've watched a couple things on, you know, that people have done about like dark wizards and like their, you know, their impact and, you know, why
Have a good night,
everything seems
Toasty.
to always kind of be
Hey.
in one specific place. See you, Toasty. And you know, because it's like it all kind of surrounds the same place. You know, like why does this
Matt,
keep
can you move
happening
down
in
here real quick?
Britain?
Where-
So,
Over here. Thanks.
yeah, have a good night, Toasty. And yeah, he's talked about like all kinds of different things. His twisty vehicle that he's working on. I mean, that's the one that, you know, he kind of did do that. You know, the wheels themselves may not be on custom suspensions, but the vehicle itself is I would say is a custom suspension. So, you know, kind of works out.
I've seen some. I watched a couple videos of people making like actual custom suspensions.
Yeah,
They're pretty complicated.
it seems like physically, it's a lot more stable in SE2, and there's some very interesting, complex machines people are able to kind of put together. It would not surprise me if when pistons and stuff are added, I don't believe they're in yet, that they get handled a whole lot different. You might be able to do something like that.
The twisty thing works pretty well, especially when it's not like a multiplayer thing.
Yeah,
That really seems to be its kryptonite.
that's everyone's kryptonite.
But I'm hopeful that a large grid. Oh, sorry, Gmod. There's more up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that like a large grid version of it will get the best of both worlds with like the clearance and the cool all the wheels on the ground kind of thing.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. Wah. No. Take this first.
All right, well, we got 5 minutes left, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I am almost to this massive gray island of doom. And I think our map might be slightly out of date as well, somehow. It seems to me like this is the giant gray island, but it might not be. This might be the actual North Pole. It's hard to tell, but
No nerds.
I think
I
this
thought-
might be the one with the cobalt on the other side, so we'll see.
Yeah, I thought there was like a huge mountain range, and then on the one side there was like an ice cap.
Yeah, lots of fjords. Gotta love those fjords.
All right. It is done.
Just done.
All right, thanks, Gmod.
Good work, everyone. Is that oh, just always scary when you see an antenna signal pop up. The story is on it. Need to take my Twitter handle off of the screens. Really check that anymore. Right. This is an impressive island. Big mountains. Are you guys pulling into home base?
Yep.
Nice. Nice. Well, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. We had an interesting group this evening.
Yeah.
New people, some old people, no people, some people. Very interesting. So, thanks everybody for being here. Let's see, we had in chat at least, because I know we had a handful outside. Let's see, Zig was our first night. We had our new sub, Alex. Thank you for being here. And Rashid and Toasty, Zephith, and Silver, I believe. So people popped in there at the end. Good to have everybody here, as always. Good conversation. Enjoyed spending time with everybody. Gmod and I have been pretty regular with Sea of Thieves on Sunday, so we'll probably be back for that. So come Sunday, usually about 9 o'clock p.m. time, Eastern Standard Time. And let's see, that's what 122 0200. What's the other one that's not UTC? There we go. I was trying to say OST. I was like, that's not right. So that's when that will be, and then we do this series as we are tonight, every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, 00 TC. So definitely check in, hang out here. We do have a Discord server if you are interested. It can be quiet over there. It can be exciting over there. So definitely check it out and see what you are interested in. That is a very interesting. That's a deep one. Oh wow, that's a deep. Oh, you know what? That's where I'm going. I'm going that way.
What'd you find?
It's like a nice little river. Goes deeper into this landmass here. I am heading that way. That's where I'm gonna park myself. It's very safe. But yeah, so that is our time for the shows. That's what we got. Occasionally we'll do some other things. I know Gmod's talking about wanting to do some Elite. See if we can't get some of that worked in. I don't know when, but we'll find out. The Infinite, you've been doing any Monster Hunter new one? Rise? Oh no, Monster Hunter. What's this one?
Wilds.
Wilds. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, how you like
awesome.
it? Yeah. Okay.
I like it.
Are you having any issues, or are you solid?
In the game?
Yeah, people are having tons of like graphics issues and stuff not working.
Oh, I'm playing it on PS5. So
Oh,
maybe
you're probably
that's-
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's on,
not having
on
issues.
PC. Sorry. All right, cool. Works for me. I am bring the river. Hang out in here.
The river.
The river. All right, well, everybody, thank you for joining us. As always, we love it having you guys here. It is fantastic. Always love chatting with everybody. Always love seeing everybody. So thank you. Catch you on Sunday. That'll be the next time we are here. Till then, have a great rest of your week, I guess. Yeah, and have a good weekend. See ya.
See ya. See ya.
Have a good weekend.